Okay, good day, ladies and gentlemen. Today we found out something interesting, and we're gonna beat the Dark Archon. But the shield actually counts as defense as you're wielding a two-handed weapon. So if I now pull out my two-handed weapon, my defense is at 62. And if I unequip a shield and move over to a weapon, my defense is at 54. So actually having a shield, and having a shield with shield defense stuff on it, right? With bonus defense with damage reduction. Works. With a two-handed weapon. Ta-da. So, what's today's goal? We want to beat the Dark Archon. We want to upgrade some more things. I mean, we already got our weapon to +10, as you can see. We need to upgrade our shield, obviously, further. We finally have the things we need for our leather cloak, so that's great. And then we might or might not get ready to finally take on that evil Knievel big Dark Archon dude who's actually really way too strong. Especially now that we have the weapon +10. So that's looking mighty juicy. Moins and Francis, hope you're doing great. We're also considering to actually remove one of our orbs to be able to do even more damage with our boom skill. KO, good to see you there. Good morning. Okay, so for some reason the research stopped.
I'm looking for the perfect home for the force palm leaves. It's rare and shy, and I want to be able to visit. I was thinking of planting them in different spots. The earth here feels warm.
No, that
and
wasn't the
friendly.
reason why the research stopped, right?
Let's plant them here. Could you bring me some leaves from the village?
I can. You're not the reason. Oh, this is the reason why the research halted. Because we're doing like some Palmer leaf research, right? To figure out stuff. And I anyways need some more Palmer leaves for shenanigans. So we'll see about that. Pyro, good morning. How are you doing? Pleasure. So we just put our video out to chat about all the upgrade materials. All the upgrade materials. The pursuit boss is wrecking me as he should, KO. I mean, for the Vessel of Dark Pursuit, you have to have your things upgraded 4 times at least. 4 times? Yeah, at least 4 times. So every single piece of your itinerary should be like 4 times upgraded before you face the Vessel of Dark Pursuit. I would also recommend getting Atros Orb. Did the materials thing? Yes. Okay, you 3, 4 tier. Then I recommend getting Atros Orb first. I have the orb. Then you have to get good. And then like in a last resort, you have to get good. But yes, the Vessel of Dark Pursuit is hard. Very much so. I think this is the one boss where I wasted the most of like orbs on. But yeah. I mean, technically you could finish chapter 8 of the story. No, chapter 8, chapter 8, 5, chapter 5. So you get the Crow Collar. I just started. Any beginner tips, Aaron? Play, have fun. Don't forget the bell in Hernant. What does the bell in Hernant do? So if you're in Hernant, there will be a bell symbol, and that reveals the whole map, or at least the whole Hernant area. So that's probably the #1 tip because it's super easy to miss, and it's just going to make discovery vastly easier because you actually do see the map. Also, don't ignore your camp. You will get in chapter 3 your camp unlocked, and you really want to do the side missions offset camp because it is so useful. The problem with the camp is that a lot of the stuff is time gated. So right now, while I play, my camp is doing consistent missions, and I'm getting like, see, like I have a mission here at the Rainride currently. I have a mission at like logging camp and so on. So I'm just passively farming resources. I don't actually have to do anything for this, right? I'm just having my camp grow while I play. And that's why ignoring the camp is kind of stupid, because then later you pretty much just have to kill time running around while you're actually waiting for your camp to get done with things.
I knew you'd find it for
Do
me.
camp missions auto repeat? Yes, as long as you have stuff they keep on auto
If we
repeat.
can grow
Kelson,
lots
good
and
to see you
lots.
there.
Research will be so easy. Wish me luck.
How would you rate mob monster diversity in the game? Well, so young, the fighting of camps will never get interesting. Okay, I know this sounds really bad. I'm sorry. But when it comes down to clearing camps, that will just never get interesting. It's always just killing hordes of monsters, and killing hordes of monsters is just not a challenge. It's not fun. It's just a tedious activity. However, like the further you're down in the game, the easier it goes. So let's say I would have to clear out. So here we get this bandit camp that I haven't cleared out, Fort Warpike right now, correct? Let's go and clear this out. The thing is that the way how I have my build made right now, so I have a ton of equipment that gives me spirit per second, and I have a ton of equipment that gives me also spirit restoration. So what's going to happen is that we're just going to go in there, and I can more or less spam my ability and fast track the progress through the camp, instead of having to go really slow step by step by step. So yeah, the camp missions from your gray mains auto-repeat as long as you have resources. So if you have provisions to send your dudes out, if you have money to send your dudes out, they will auto-repeat. However, like with all the followers that I've gathered right now, I pretty much get provisions, I get wood, I get all the stuff I need continuously without having to do anything bonus. See, for example, this camp has a boss, so we can kill the boss, right? But it's obviously like a bunch of bandits as well. Now picking up these bandits or killing them would be like quite tedious, but I can do this. Sorry, that was the wrong attack. Put this one out. I can do this, and the more enemies I pretty much kill with one hit, the more spirit I restore, and the more often I can do it. Now you can imagine that then like clearing out this one here becomes subsequently easier and quicker. See, like I've been here now for a minute, and we have already like killed 40% of the dudes. Now, in the beginning, when you only have like a minimal amount of different attacks and abilities and that kind of stuff, this is just tedious as hell, because you pretty much just have an auto attack spam, and that's about it, right? You don't have the ability to cut this short in this way, and that's obviously where a lot of the fun comes in, to then just do this fast and quick. Okay, so he is the boss of this. I think he's dead. Right? He did? I thought there's actually an actual boss here, but I get kind of disappointed. My mobile view on YouTube, sir, there are two views on YouTube. There is the horizontal stream and there's the vertical stream. We always have both streams up because some people just like to watch the short view and some people like to watch the full view. Depending on what device you're on, right? Also, YouTube wants you to do that. So the long thing's long, the short thing's short. YouTube literally just wants you to do that. They're like, do it.
Just getting started.
Did you have to craft it? So the pole arm comes with one ability, which is called Otter's Orb. These are, oh no, actually the pole arm, sorry, doesn't have Otter's Orbs, I lied to you. The pole arm is the base, and I just put all the Abyssal Corpse from other stuff in. I have a full video up with all the pieces of this build. However, we'll have a updated version of this build because I am thinking about replacing the Otter's Orb, because the crows are more important, because the crows actually search out actively, while the Otter's Orb is a bit more localized and unnecessary. And I could get another different Shadow Boom ability. Nasty, if you go on the channel, there's pretty much two streams, right? The vertical and the horizontal stream. Are you AI? Yes, I'm AI. Yes, I am AI. I'm not a real person. I am very well coded. I'm also very expensive to run, so I appreciate your Twitch Prime subscriptions. So I'm not that expensive to run. Yeah, pretty much. Cool. Yeah, so that out of the way, I'm definitely AI, obviously. I wonder how many VTubers are gonna have that will be AI down the line. Making an AI VTuber is like super easy, right? Guys, yes, we're AI, Devin, obviously. Yeah. Very, very smart. Very well-coded AI. Super AI.
Incredible. The house
Any
is
recommendations for
finally
armor
restored.
abyss things? I
Well
got one
done.
with... Oh, no. Armor
I'll
abyss
be
things
hailed
is
as the
just
finest
spirit
builder in the
regen.
village.
KO. Spirit regen.
And Duke Celeste
So in the
will
beginning, I thought
surely be
defense,
glad
damage
to hear the
reduction, all that
news.
kind of stuff. Spirit.
You've
Spirit.
done fine
Spirit.
work. Excellent. Your reward, as promised.
So like right now, if you look at my gear, it's spirit per second, spirit per second, spirit per second. No, silver gain is not worth it because you'll later find gold bars, or you have a way to get gold bars like crazy, and therefore you never have to go for spirit. I mean, we could check if the gold bar is actually back right now. So there's a gold bar in this manner. I mean, we have a different way to farm gold bars, but we can just check if it's back for the interest. If we try mouse and keyboard, nope. I, from the beginning on, went with controller, and I don't see a single reason to ever play this on mouse and keyboard. Apart from not owning a controller is actually a good reason. Hasn't respawned. Terrific, good to see you there. Also Gregorian, howdy. PS5 too, dude, I heard the PS5 hiking in price like mad. I don't even know what to say about that. Okay, so we got this quest done, and that was really important because that was the last House Roberts quest. We have the House Circus quest, and we have also the House Alfonso quest. The thing is, I want to kill the boss. So there's a boss. But I don't know what quest I need to do for that. Because there's like a final very difficult boss. Still have to take out. Okay, what we're gonna do now is we're gonna clear the last sanctums because the witch here, the witch from this area, gave me the goal to clear the last sanctums out, and I wanted to do that. Which boss? The Hernmark Ruins boss. He has a quest. It's the Vow of the Dead King, the weapon I have. The guy that owns this weapon. And he's very difficult, very strong, much vow. I want to nuke him. But I need to get his quest to nuke him. What game are we playing today? We will keep playing our good friend Crimson Desert. I have no reason to stop with that yet. And on the 2nd of April, we have the next update coming for Where Winds Meet. And I might actually boot it up another time. But so far, I have way too many Crimson Desert things to do. We have our build to perfect, because we're not completely there yet. Okay, this one we did clear out, if I'm not mistaken. So everything... No, everything is not dead here already. I'm surprised. Ah, we only cursory over-cleared this. So like, clearing this one here right now in the beginning, also really annoying. Now... Right, it's like way more convenient to do. Therefore, we're just looking for the highest density of enemies anywhere. And then we clear it out. And that's it. Sanctum cleared. Hey, I win. You should all be dead. You should stop fighting me. Thank you. Thank you for your guides. You helped me out a lot. More to come, Cheese Peas. We're not done yet. There's still a few things we can cover. I mean, we have made a lot about pretty much everything, and I think we almost covered every mechanic and angle from the game, but there's still the one or the other thing we could talk about. Oh, wait, we can burn this, or we can burn this. Shit. Haha, saw how I just went through there? Okay, so we have the House Circus quest. We have the House Alfonso quest. We have the House Circus quest. We have the House Alfonso quest. We have the House Circus quest. We have the House Alfonso quest. We have the House Circus quest. We have the House Alfonso quest. We have the House Circus quest. We have the House Alfonso quest. We have the House Circus quest. We have the House Alfonso quest. We have the House Circus quest. We have the House Alfonso quest. We have the House Circus quest. We have the House Alfonso quest. We have the House Circus quest. We have the House Alfonso quest. We have the House Circus quest. We have the House Alfonso quest. We have the House Circus quest. We have the House Alfonso quest. We have the House Circus quest. We have the House Alfonso quest. We have the House Circus quest. We have the House Alfonso quest. We have the House Circus quest. We have the House Alfonso quest. That burns it too. Fine. Ow, 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 ow. Do we have clear soup, or do I have to cook some soup? Turkey. I don't want to waste my good food, because that food, like, that gives me spirit back. Right? That's my good food. Don't want to waste that. That was the wrong one. That's the right one. Back in. This is one of the last sanctums to clear, and I wonder... We've cleared all the sanctums. What do I get from the witches then? Is there a special reward waiting for me? Since I have all of this out of the way. Now, where is the other piece? That was piece number 1. Still need piece number 2. Broke the ground here, but that couldn't have been it. Right? Go inside. Also not it. And it's listed here. Maybe it's just simply in the main room. On the top? No, it's not on the top. Ooh, chest. I mean, it suggests that it's like in this box here, but there's no way to open said box, right? Where's below? But if it's below, where's the entrance? Right? There's something I'm missing here. Lighting my lamp everywhere to potentially see if there's a hidden doorway or something. Blood on the wall. There's... I somehow have to get into this. Oh. It's actually, wow. There's actually no door. I can just grab through it. Cool. Luckily, we're dense, Davagest. Thank you for your subscription, by the way. Appreciate you being here. And sorry for being dense. But hey, it's Monday, and we just get the stream started. It's okay to start a bit dense. So I need, after this, just one more sanctum. And then I pretty much get all the sanctums done. Every single sanctum that the witches wanted from me. Which should stabilize the abyss to the max. And I wonder if there's a special reward for it. I mean, obviously, clearing out all the sanctums also leads to you unlocking the Atunumbra boss. Because you'll inevitably get past all the other Atunumbra bosses. So you unlock the Archon. Still, though... I have to see. Also, we are day 58, and that's amazing, ladies and gentlemen, because very soon we're gonna get to the day where my resource island refreshes.
My thanks for bringing the sanctum back to life. Once, the abyss's power moved freely through this world. I speak of a time long past. Not everyone who drew upon its strength was cruel, but the folly of a few harmed the many. I ask you to help make sure such a fate never returns.
I'm on it, witch.
May
I'm on it.
strength be guided by your beliefs.
Okay, that was Sanctum 1. Then we get one right here, which is like in the middle of nowhere. Before we go to this Sanctum, let's do one important thing. And that is ring the bell. Because we haven't ring the bell yet. Since in the city of Tashkelp, that is also where you will find the final area revealing bell, as it seems. I just finally did chapter 7. Chapter 7 was really annoying, I found. I don't know. How do you feel about chapter 7? Did you also not like it too much? Chapter 8 is also equally annoying, but I think chapter 9 was better. But yeah, chapter 7 and chapter 8 on my cup of tea, personally. Could have done without those two. Or different. Wonder if this also finishes the Chai quest, because now I get... Oh no, I did not ring the bell in Delicia yet. That is the final bell we're actually missing, and then we have all the bells ring a ding 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 ding.
Someone found me. I didn't think you'd find me this fast. Well, you deserve something for finding me. A present. I know. I'll make the whole place this bell watches. No thanks needed.
So how do I get now faster to this Sanctum? I mean, if I travel downwards, I can... Ooh, what's that? Peanut Den. I could probably unlock a few more waypoints for further discovery, right? Seems like a good thing to do. My horse. Horse. Come. Where do I take my horse over my unique mounts? Simple. Horse can go. My horse has like a double sprint and a double jump. That was why my horse is cooler. See, a horse can literally do double jump. Yeah, I know. What the fuck? Yeah, but it can.
Get going.
Oh, where's this? Does something scary live here? Right? I mean, like a pack of hyena clearly killed these dudes. So you can now pull out your lantern to track said hyenas, right? Now, I wasn't interested in tracking down a bunch of hyenas, but if we're here already, and it's going like in the direction that we need to go to, we might as well. These are like pretty big hyenas, I'm not gonna lie. So there should be some kind of cool boss fight waiting for us. Oh, Otto, we know that there's a game to play on the lanterns. Don't worry. I just don't want to play that game right now. Yeah, see, there's a boss. Boom. Ah, I win. Oh, no, he's back. Oh, he's dead? What? No? You're good? mucking around here, sir. Any weapon or armor you can get early. Okay, so if you really want to be OP early, like literally, like if you want to be, early. The best thing you can do in the beginning, if you just started Crimson Desert, in Hernan City, okay, in Hernan City, you're going to go to the Linecrest Manor, break into the side room, and get yourself a katana. I mean, like, you can be 20 minutes in the game, boom, katana, done. Right? I mean, you don't have to get it. It's not required, but it doesn't hurt to have. So we get a thing called Putrid Touch. Putrid Touch is AX. Huh. Interesting. And don't forget the gold bar, yeah, but like, let's be fair. The like, you just want to be OP or strong, katana. But the deluxe pack, nah, I wouldn't even say that the deluxe pack, oh wait, what is this? I wouldn't even say that the deluxe pack is in any way important for anything, because you can get better armor in no time. Like literally no time, right? Oh shit, sorry. Oh no! So you have to wait, by the way, for this one until the leaf arrives. I think I can already make my way in. Ta-da. What did I get? Gold light plate gloves. Fire resistance damage reduction. I can't even wear them because they're for Unka and not for me. Did you know you can upgrade your cuckoo pot where you get it? Yes, I did know. No, I didn't care yet. I mean, seriously, we're 100 hours into the game. I have not felt the need to upgrade the cuckoo pot. So yes, I do know the upgrade is possible, but it's just simply never been like, oh no, I feel like I should upgrade my cuckoo pot, right? What do you do the same combo I am using? Well, I have Flames of Judgment, okay, on top of many other things. So, like, you in order to do the same combo I am doing, you will have to find a lot of things, my friend. You have to do some discovery. You have to clear out the Vessel of Dark Pursuit. It's a boss. Among some other stuff. But we have that all in a video driver. It's called the Volcanic Mage build. You don't need story progress for the Volcanic Mage build, apart from for the Vessel of Dark Pursuit. That is chapter 5. Beforehand, you can get quite some cool stuff. Out of my way, nerds. Oh, there's supposedly no waypoint close by, but I don't want to believe that. There's really like no waypoint at all in this area. A bit unbelievable, right? Akosa Trade Depot. Oh, they're evil. Hog Riders! I can probably steal their mounts, but I don't even want to. I'm on a mission, okay? So, like, I just came here to look at you. Almost killing myself. I still don't want to eat this food here because this food is too good to just consume. Yeah, I just eat my grilled bird meat. Sorry, Chad. Not eating the good food. I'll give myself some more. stuck on using it. Well, that's fine, sir. I mean, it's hard. Like, you gotta get used to the full charge and then press the buttons in the right moment. But once you have that figured out, once you get in the rhythm, you got it covered. I mean, I struggled for a while to really get to the point where I was happy with the combo. Because it was a long time like, yeah, I hate this. I find the button combo stupid. And I still find the button combo, like, so even after all this time, I still find the combo stupid. I still think the combo is terrible. However, I'm so used to it that obviously I can do it without a fault every single time. I still find it stupid. Oh no, look, kiwi birds. So we finally arrived at the, I think this is the last sanctum. And afterwards, only the Archon sanctum remain. There's supposedly a teleportation point close by here. Supposedly somewhere on the top where the actual castle is. Ooh, more iron. I'm actually cursed. I need to farm the iron. And you know why? Because I accidentally destroyed the perfect iron farm. At least for this character. Yeah. I broke my save, so I'm forced to farm iron. But hey, we're getting a lot, so it's kind of fine. Defeat all the enemies in the sanctum. Jawohl. Jawollo. See, that's what I meant. Once you're used to it, you just repeat this without a fault. Where are all the opponents? Oh, they're inside. Haha. Overkill. So you hold left button to open this menu, and then you can get rid of the weapons and everything, okay? This is also how you unequip your shield and go dual wield. I'm like, honestly, it's really easy to miss, and it's really easy to forget that that button combo is there. So don't feel like you're stupid. I mean, you might actually be stupid, but that's not because of that, right? Because it's just really clunky. I mean, if you literally forget that the equivalent wheel exists, which you're prone to forget, then you're just gonna sit there and you're gonna ask yourself, hey, I remember I could like put off this, but I don't remember how I could put off this, right? Okay, we cleansed the sanctum. Now we need to find the pieces of the puzzle. But first, let me take a loot box. The golden Greta plate helmet. I mean, that one looks cool. Oh, that one looks cool. But mine is 8 times upgraded at this point. I'm not going to upgrade another helmet. I'm sorry. I really can't be asked to upgrade another helmet. There is a teleportation spot somewhere around the area. Problem is that a lot of the newer teleportation spots don't glow anymore. For no apparent reason, by the way. And I know there's one here in this direction. There it is. Finally it glows. Is it a silly wish to make the same build as you early in the game? You can make this relatively early. I mean, the gloves for the volcanic boom you can pick up. The problem is that in order to get the firepower, you need to kill a certain boss. And in order to kill that certain boss, you need a certain level of strength. So it is like an iterative process to get all the things together. You can pretty much get Otto's Orb, the Crow Collar, and the Vessel of Dark Pursuit relatively early. However, for the firepower, you need your gear at least 5 times to 6 times upgraded to be ready to take on the challenge, or you're just gonna get the snot beaten out of you, and there's no fun, right? Like I don't want you to try to replicate this and just hate life because you're just getting your face kicked in repetitively, right? It's not the hill from the Ack. Is the orb in here, or am I just blind? Up here, yeah, that's the orb actually. Here. Aha. Okay, we get them all, ladies and gentlemen. All the pieces acquired. So, keep your pot open. One. Then 2. Go. And that should be the final one. Unless they're counting the Autonumbra Order main hold as one too. Does it run on laptop? I mean, if your laptop FSR DLSS capable graphic card, I think it should run great, to be honest. The FSR DLSS is really powerful for this game frame generation as well. It just is so good. Easy, pristine performance.
The strength of the abyss is not wicked. A force so pure has no will toward good. What matters is the intent behind those who use it. May your strength be guided by your beliefs.
Okay, so after activating this one, it says cleanse sanctums 2 out of 3. So there is supposedly one more sanctum missing. Do you count the Autonumbra Order as the sanctum to clear? Because it says I have 12. Yeah, this is the, I need to actually clear this one. Jeez. Okay, that's hard because that sanctum is yeah, that's where the boss is. That's where the final man is. And he's hard. I mean, I have our weapon now 10 times upgraded. That's good. So we're getting solely in the direction where I want to be in. Let's check if this one has respawned already. Yeah, it has respawned. Ladies and gentlemen, so this is the island. paradise. You get the Abyss gear with 100% not to consume arrows. That's pretty huge, brother. Okay, I'm gonna only get the ones that we need, so we're not gonna overfarm the location here, because there's a lot of unnecessary thingies that you need later for crafting, but that you don't need for our purposes right now. I need the garnets so I can upgrade our jewelry. I need the copper so I can upgrade some more of my... More pieces. You're supposed to light the sword. No, you're not supposed to do that. You can do that for bonus crafting stuff if you care about the cuckoo pot. I have every single sanctum unlocked. I have the opportunity to, whenever I wish, go back and actually do that. But I just don't wish to do that right now. Copper galore. I just missed the drilling 2 times on that one. Damn. If you're getting 100 trust on the equipment shops, yup. Did you know that the actual, what is it called again? Did you know that the mine has a mineral vendor? Chat? So the mine does actually have a vendor that has minerals. Yeah, I know. What the hell? Crazy world we live in. Okay, this is a fantastic one. We got all the cool stuff. So with all of this in Tau, let's return back to our upgradey city, number 1, and see what we can do with this so far. To get imbue abilities, do I have to quest or buy? No, so for imbue abilities, you need to go chapter 4. That's the Scholar Stone arc. And you'll be asked to go in the Abyss at the Spire of Stars. After you're done with the Spire of Stars first Abyss, you need to do 2 further or 3 further Abysses for the lightning power. Then in order to get even more elemental imbuement, you need to do more Abysses. Okay, smithy, refinement.
Unique, just ask.
Step number 1, we're gonna upgrade this ancient earring. Okay. We got the azurite, we get the small bones. We can upgrade the knuckle drill even further if I wanted to. I was looking to get my... Yeah, for the necklace, we're missing gold, so that would bring it up to 9. For the ring, we're missing apodode. For the other ring, we're also missing apodode, but we get all the other stuff. For this, we're going to miss ivory currently. I could upgrade the shield, but I don't want to. I think I'm going to get you further. Yeah, so let's get the plate gear. That's 9 now. Because if it's 9, the final upgrade to 10 is bound to an Azerian scale, and that one I can just simply pull out of my box of riches here. Cuckoo pot, give me 1 scale. Thank you very much.
If you want something unique,
and then it is 10. So that's my second 10 piece now. Very proud of that one.
And see what skill.
We need to definitely keep upgrading the earrings, because if you do actually upgrade the earrings, so let me show you this. If you upgrade them further, what happens is that they get more health per second. So if I upgrade this 1 further, it's just like right away 0.4 health per second, which is obviously huge to get. We could upgrade the boots to 7. We can upgrade the gloves to 8. Chest to 8. Chest. Even though we're probably going to have to get rid of the chest at some point. We want to farm more iron. How far are you now? We're at chapter 10 And chapter 10 is like the game has 12 chapters plus the 13th one, which is the epilogue. And then you can obviously just keep playing the game. So you're not forced to stop playing the game, right? You can just keep on keeping on afterwards if you then feel like it. There's supposedly more Greymanes here. So let's go pick up the Greymanes. And then we're going to see if we just save with the Archon boss. Okay. I have a question, your gear. Why didn't you prior leather boots for crit level 3? The crit on boots does not apply to weapon. Okay, so if I have, like, so the attack on boots in general does not apply. So, wait. I'm going to pull out my two-handed weapon just to make a point here. So, I pull out my two-handed weapon, okay? Here you go. So, I have attack 66, okay? If I now unequip my gloves, which have 25 attack, I still have 66 attack, right? And that's because whatever is on the gloves does not influence me and the Vow of the Dead King, especially not the crit rate of the Vow of the Dead King. I hope that kind of answers a question of yours. It's that things on your gloves do not actually upgrade your weapon. It upgrades your punching and kicking. Okay? Obviously, the defense still affects you, so that's that. Your weapon currently attack 35 attack for crit. Two more Greymanes, Chan.
Planning on drinking yourself to an early grave? Quit sulking
And we almost
and
have
get
all
to
of them.
work.
Oh, beekeepers don't care.
What's the best earring and necklace? I mean, I have a random necklace that gives me spirit and earrings that give you health per second. So you definitely want necklaces and earrings with health per second, because if they don't give you health per second, it's not worth it, right?
Is it you?
Your stench would ward off my spirit.
It really is him. Ah, Matilda, more mead.
And look, what happened? We thought you were dead.
Nah, I'm not dead, Matilda. Oh, cool.
I thought I was done for when the black
Chat, by
bears
the way,
surrounded me.
we're building a wagon right now. I've been working on this tirelessly for the past 20 hours, finding the rest of the annoying Greymanes, that I can finally build a wagon.
Both safe.
Have you found anyone else?
Aye. We even got ourselves a camp. You two should join us.
Of course. Do you even have to ask?
No more moving boxes of bees.
You didn't.
Aren't
move a
dragons being
single-
used? I
Come on.
don't feel like...
Don't be like that.
Also, I don't have the dragon yet, sir. I haven't played far enough to do the dragon summoning thingy. Okay, we got these two. Now let me check. How far is my wagon? We get here these resource, collect weapons through crafting missions at Warspike Spearmaker. It's the next that we have to... Oh, yeah, we can actually send people out for this. Rumor of Caliphate, reconstruction. Not sure if my wagon is done. Been working, like, really hard on that one. Let's check if the wagon is done. So it was here. It was a mission at... I know they're still working on it, see? Another 6 hours. That's 6 hours is... Wait, 1 hour is 20 minutes in game? If I'm not mistaken. Was it 20 minutes? Or was 1 hour 2 minutes? Oh, I don't remember. Someone like... $20, right? Yeah, 1 hour is 20 minutes. I'm not completely crazy. Sankuda, thank you for the brand new subscription. Welcome to the Knights of the Round Stable. Tafson, no, I put on a crit on my boots, and then I pulled out my weapon, and the crit did not apply to the weapon. Simple as cake. I mean, right now I have 0 crit. I pull out the Vow of the Dead King. Obviously not here. I have 4 crit. I swap on gloves with crit. It doesn't apply to the Vow. Done. Mind you can literally see it in the stats. Okay, I'm supposed to do a mission for weapons? What was the mission called again?
You need to.
Action quest, secure resources. Yeah, show on map here. How's Alfonso? Okay, but what do I need for a... simple crafting? Did they ask for a simple... Did they ask for that? Yeah, okay. Let's go. The affix applies. Oh, so that's what you mean. So we're talking about a glove that has crit base, but you're not talking about a glove that has the abyssal core. Ah, I understand now what you're saying. Okay, so we were talking, like, we're having the same conversation, but we're going like this. Okay? So I have actually not tried that out to have a base crit item. So I can't actually say anything about that. A good point, my friend. I need to find gloves now. So that's a valid thing. So what he was saying, if we have like gloves, right, that have then crit base, how that would work. Yeah, so I have to find something that has crit base, I guess, somehow. My inventory's full with shit, I know. Ignore that. I need all the barley I can get. Back in. Just randomly picked up a lot of stuff that I don't essentially need. And then I get joy. I'll have the wagon in no time, so I'm not too freaked out about it.
Royal
Don't worry.
trade's the best way to make coin.
So like I have all these trading goods already, but I cannot trade them. So we're still...
Royal trade. Once you have another load of trade goods, bring them right.
I can, yeah, Tefson, if you know where to find a good pair of gloves, tell us and we'll check it out. I mean, I'm all yours. I think your suggestion is a valid one to talk about.
Need something packed.
And I would like
You've
to
come
see it
the
in my
right
stats,
person.
so I'm totally fine with what you brought to the table. Don't worry. I'm not mad.
Don't worry.
I'm not mad.
Always
Why would
make
I?
sure nothing.
Northern Fighter Gloves, purchased as Lola in Payloon. When we purchase Payloon's NPCs. Payloon. I have not been in Payloon at all. Do you know if there are better ones that you can find in the world? So you're saying Payloon, there's a vendor in the city somewhere? What's the preferred food item? You want spirit plus life food. I mean, I buy my food. I can recommend to buy food in Demonis because it's better. And Delicia also has insane food. So generally speaking, don't just buy the food that you get in the first, right? There's more food around the world. Way better food. Is that a charity inventory? Yeah, I got it for killing a unique boss. Unique enemy. And that one did get me... Someone get me a throne. Throne. Because why wouldn't I get a throne? Oh, this is probably the Payloon food. Let's see, is that the Payloon Tavern? Oh no, it's just him.
Just in time.
Yeah, so I don't want anything from you, brother.
Very welcome here, day or night.
Are we just checking every vendor right now? Because if we check every vendor, we might also be able to buy... Oh, wait, that's a package? Sorry, chat. My tiny humans have it covered. My house elves.
I've got plenty of fine good.
Thank you for that small bag. That's what we're looking for. Ooh, you're selling large bones? Huh. I didn't know.
Please, come again anytime.
There's no pickpocket option for beggars because you're not wearing a stealing mask. If you don't have a mask on for stealing, then you can't steal things. I might have mentioned that, but I just assumed like at that point you probably know how that works.
Just ask.
No offense, right? Just assumed you probably figured it out. But I should have mentioned it. So in order to pickpocket, you obviously need to be evil, right? You need to be evil to pickpocket. Okay, we got here the Northern Fighter stuff, but this is not what we're looking for, right?
My forge never rests.
More vendors.
Here, rest your bones. This is
Another. See, like here, this food here, the meat soup is useless. The filling soup, like these give a lot of health, right? 420, so that's nice. However, it would be better if this was like a mixed food that also restores.
Safe travels.
Northern Fighter gloves. Oh, the Northern Fighter gloves, they have crit. Wait, I'm checking. Nakadrill gives you more materials while mining. Yes, 30%.
Searching for sturdy blade.
Northern, but he doesn't have Northern Fighter gloves. Do I need to make him my friend first?
Remember me when you're
Sir, do I need you? Do I need to make you my friend? Do you know how you can make him your friend? With bismuth ore usually. But he doesn't want a bismuth ore. He wants herbal tea. Okay, Gunnar, we're friends now.
That's worth more than coin.
Oh yeah, so in order to pickpocket, you need to bump into people. So you literally need to run into them.
Is to its captain.
Sighting of the White Moose. Ah, interesting. So he doesn't have Northern Fighter gloves. This is male.
Hey, Mike, my forge never rests. Come back soon.
They're arm wrestling. I don't want to be arm wrestling. Okay, which vendor am I missing? There's 3 more vendors I haven't been to yet. Let's see. Need Lola, but where is Lola Tafson? Where's she at?
Please.
Already just best food. So the best food I currently have, for example, is with me is this: the filling pan fried marinated food, because that one gives me 32 spirit. Oh, we'll find her down the line, Tafson, don't worry. At the end of the day, I had to do this anyways. So don't get me wrong. At some point, I had to go through this whole area and actually find things. But I was just... I didn't want to bother with Payloon, I'm going to be honest. It's like, it was a sore point for me because I was just happy having cleared out... Oh, by the way, that reminds me. I completely in my video forgot the Payloon vendor. I'm an idiot. Wow. I feel so dumb right now, Chad. Because literally we just made the video about every resource location, right? And this is like how much I hate taking care of Payloon that I completely forget it has vendors too. Game is trash. We all know, but can't admit it. Yes, inverted. We are all stupid cheap that absolutely have been wasting our time and have been hating the past 100 hours of gameplay. Chat, we're obviously unable to form our own opinions, so we need people like him to tell us what to think, because obviously we're sheeple.
A change of gear does what? No stable is complete without my superior tech.
That cannot form their own thoughts.
May the roads be kind. See you soon.
Sheeple is the word you're looking for. Okay, we've almost gotten every vendor now. Apart from Lola. I don't believe Lola actually exists. I got scammed by my community again.
Enjoying the day?
Look at that. Look at me, chat. Just being scammed here. Filling harvest roll. Jeez, I want that.
Oh, interested in anything else?
Zarian. Howdy, partner. Welcome back. I've been here in a while. Well, I hope you're doing well. Don't worry, I'll still be here in years to come, hopefully, as long as people want to watch what we're doing. This game is by far much better than I ever expected. I mean, okay, so let me show you something in case you missed it, chat. So, Steam charts, okay, and Crimson Desert. So usually when a game is a week out, especially a single-player game, player numbers start dropping, right? But just yesterday, instead of dropping, it got a new peak that it has never achieved before, right? So we had the release, and the release was great. I mean, 200k players, amazing, right? It went really crazy. And then just yesterday, it got another player peak. That means that the people that actually started playing the game are still playing the game, and new people are joining and playing the game as well, which is actually kind of cool to see.
I thank. Interested in anything else?
Right? It's not less people, it's just more people. Okay, we haven't found the person called Lola yet. Oh, we have found every other vendor. Oh, this is the Payloon. What is he called again? The Payloon contribution vendor, right? You can get barding for my horse and a cloak. Ooh.
I'd be glad to see you here again.
Some of the puzzles, yeah, but that's okay. Taylor in North is Lola. Now I have this one left. It's the last thing I have left. We have been at the tannery, food, equipment. That's where arm wrestling is happening. Saddlery. So I guess this is like the last. Oh, okay. We have some more shops down there. Okay, so the first part of town probably down here then, huh? Thank you, Tafson. So I've pretty much been everywhere but nowhere. It's awesome. It's getting the love it deserves. I mean, with the past 2 updates, it's like insane. If you pretty much, how do we say this now? If you actually started playing the game with the last patch, you wouldn't even notice all the complaints that we've had in the beginning, right? Well, hello there. So we get a raccoon clothes hat that we don't need. We got the leather boots. And we got the Northern Fighter gloves that have crit rate. Interesting. But they have zero, almost no defense. Okay, so we got the gloves. And then we have the boots as well. You said the Northern leather boots too, right? Let me see. When I take these 2... Where did you find that shield? That shield is the Demonis... Demonis air shield, and you can find it in this one, the Church of East Demonis. There's a quest here too, but in the Church of East Demonis, in the graveyard, there's a hole you just jump into and get the shield. The shield is really fucking good because the movement speed counts when I have my 2-handed weapon out. Tricks. So we get these gloves, and the Northern Fighter gloves give us crit rate +2, okay, and crit rate +3 in the end. Now, the thing is that usually crit rate wouldn't obviously count. So I get my weapon out. I have crit rate 4 right now, correct? If I now get gloves that have crit rate with an abyssal core, it wouldn't work. However, with these gloves, if I now swap over to them, the crit rate... Those are also... Does also not apply to the Vow of the Dead King. So... I don't have my weapon out. Wait, let me pull my weapon out again. Let's pull out the weapon out again. So I was correct about this, that it didn't work. See, doesn't apply. But if I now put my weapon away, and I pull out my fisticuffs, then we get the Northern gloves to apply. See? So, point proven that it doesn't work. Unless I'm being extra dense right now. So, max attack is 35 with crit 4. Ah, now we can finally cleanse this sanctum. This is the one that's missing. Yes. Yes, we can cleanse it. At max refinement, 35 attack and 4 crit base. Where can I find Vow of the Dead King? Top left in Pelun. You don't need to do anything bonus for that. You can pretty much just get it. The Vow of the Dead King should be covered in our video from 2 or 3 days ago. 3 days ago. That's where you can find it, 100%. Did the last patch change it? It seems like it changed it. Hawando goes up to 44. Yes, I have other weapons that go up to 44 as well, Drew Mace, but they don't have base crit. So, like, the Vow of the Dead King has 35. Here. 35 attack, 4 crit. 39 stats in total. There are spears that go up to 42 stats in total. It's the maximum stats you can get with spears. Is crit really that effective? Well, considering that I'm going for a build that's trying to do maximum boom, I assume that crit is really effective. The problem for me personally being that I cannot juice crit as much as I would want to juice it. So I'm stuck with a bit lower crit than I am comfortable with, but I can also not make it much higher. Okay, the thingy is in here. I'm using engraved silver. It's providing me 4 crit instead of 2. Okay, so Taffin, you found a necklace that gives you crit? Because I have been looking for a necklace that gives crit now for a long while. Because my necklace is the Ancient's necklace. That's only attack and spirit. I've been also looking for earrings that give me crit, but I couldn't find it. Engraved silver necklace. Where did you find that? I know crit necklaces exist, but I couldn't find them so far. So I am a bit bitter about that. Don't hesitate sharing where you picked that one up. Yeah, only earrings only give movement speed. I can accept that, but I would like to know where the crit necklace is from. I mean, I have now one upgraded to 8, so that's a bit shitty. And I think they made a mistake of not allowing us to get resources back, right? Because you always feel like when you upgrade something now that you're kind of like wasting resources, but it is what it is. It's a fairly common drop. A jewelry vendor in your camp once you upgrade it. Okay. I'll have to check if I have the jewelry vendor already. And I have my camp only 2 times upgraded, so I assume I probably won't have it yet. Oh, the block is just hovering here, Chan. Boom. 12 sanctums all done, ladies and gentlemen. So, what are you gonna give me now? Complete all sanctum challenges. Ta-da, done, ladies and gentlemen. That was a trophy.
The sanctum of revelation breathes again. These places keep the Abyss's power pure and steady. It is the Abyss's nature to spread its power.
I mean, Tafson,
wider.
at least we could clear
Such
this up.
gift
So gloves
appears
don't
as an
work,
artifact,
boots don't work
but
with
it
the
is
base
our
crit,
duty
as we
to see they are
surmised.
never misused.
But, so one thing we figured out, chat, just in case you missed this right now, okay? Because I said this at the start of the video. So your shield on your back counts, stat-wise. So if I pull out my Vow of the Dead King, you can see I got 87 defense. If I now put the shield away, I'm at 79 defense, and my movement speed also goes down. So the movement speed and the defense from the shield counts. Which I find absolutely hilarious, but also super stupid. Thing is, we can't really make that much use of it because our shield can't have really cool cores. So the cores we're actually having on that shield is like, they're okay-ish. We can put like movement speed on, we can put more defense on, we can put damage reduction 2.0 on. So some are possible, but nothing too crazy. But I guess some is better than none. So take that. It's dumb that it counts, yeah, but they already forced you to have a shield with you, so make it count. Do the extra puzzle in the Sanctum, no thank you. I don't want to do the extra puzzle in the Sanctum. Super annoying to do. I have to beat Belith Dark Sorn. Doesn't ring a bell now. Slow motion. So all the time to still discover. Can we craft at our camp stash yet? Sir. This is a small indie game title. Why would you imagine that you can craft from your stash? That's preposterous. Kind of crazy of you. This done yet? One more hour, then we're done with this one. Yes. Final read, chat. We've been waiting, patiently waiting for this to get done. Okay, let me show you something before we do anything further. So right here, Abyss Crescent. Maybe we mean the same one. So I think, like, I'm not sure if that was his name. So this here is the Atunumbra's Order Stronghold, ladies and gentlemen. And he's the last boss from the Atunumbra quest line. Let me eat the food. Let me get food with spirit on. So what we have here. Wrong weapon. So like, if you see, he just hits you and you're dead. Just so you understand, right? He just hits you and you die with one hit. Let's get our get our weapon out. So like if I hit him with my so you see like how much damage he does, and even if I hit him with my full combo, so just to right. Well, no, I'm not using DLSS. I'm using FSR because I'm on a AMD graphic card. So like let me just show you how much damage it does. So this one deletes half HP from enemies away, right? Unless him. So I hit him. Like see how much damage he took? Dude is not messing around. Oh, I jumped through his attack. I wonder though, if you now get him staggered, if he takes more damage, because he really doesn't take like a lot, right? But if you actually get him staggered, does he take more damage? No, still not. See, I could probably get him down if I craft like more Palma pills, right? Because I do have reasonable damage, but he does so much back. Okay, so let's give up. I just wanted to show you that guy. He's a menace. Is your stamina upgraded? My stamina is upgraded, but my health needs to be upgraded. So right now we're sitting from an upgrade standpoint, right? Our stamina is at 7, which is more than enough. I don't need more. Our spirit is at 6. I want more. And our health is only at 7. So health is definitely one to get upgraded further because I really need that. Oh, by the way, now that we have the witches done, is there a final quest from the witches? Because we have all the witches done, right? So talk to Archon. Teleport to her. So just so you understand, that guy is something, right? Oh, Bob, this is a complete optional boss. Bob. Listen, Bob. Complete optional boss. You don't have to do that one. That one is so optional, it's not even funny anymore. I mean, he's like extra optional. Okay. So, like, I think you're supposed to fight him when you have your health fully upgraded and all your items are 10 out of 10. Then you're supposed to fight him. These are the challenges for after the game. Rightfully though, because why would they not have challenges in for when you really are as strong as possible? I mean, it's not like I could not beat him, right? Like, if I craft myself 20 Palmer pills, I will win.
Your conviction will brighten the road ahead.
That's just not how I want to win, correct?
Thank you for lending your help. I was right to trust in you. Sometimes a witch's power feels
attack speed is absolutely neglectable, Minxie, because more attack speed is not really that much faster. I think if you have 15 attack speed, it's only 13% faster. So attack speed is really the actual worst stat in the game.
The world's laws are immutable. What can one
I know it sucks to hear this. I'm sorry.
Me a little envious
But it is matter of fact the worst stat in the game.
So, do a great deal of good for both of us.
Hey chat, you want to see a funny graph, ladies and gentlemen? So yesterday our video went completely crazy about the patch notes. You know? You want to see like my stats on YouTube in my how's it called again? In my thingy. They look like we have been buying views, right? See, this is our normal curve, and that was yesterday because the video went so well. So I was like, you know, good day, slightly less good day. Okay, sure, why not? Sometimes lucky. Love to see it. Oh, you absolutely love to see it. Zero complaints. Okay, now that we have all the witchy quests done. Sorry, I didn't pay attention to what she even told us because I wanted to show you. Does movement speed make you dodge faster? I think it makes you dodge further, but not faster. Okay, Protector of the Abyss. All of the witch meet the crow. Okay, cool. But where do we meet her? Up in the abyss? Oh no, here. Okay. Well, show me the money. Lucky or just a great video, I'd say the latter. Fridge, it's a combination of both. So, you know why? I woke up at 5 a.m. on that day. Opened my Twitter, I saw there was a patch. Went to the PC, recorded a video, and by the moment I recorded the video, no one else was awake. Every single other patch video got online 6 hours later. Because all the Americans were asleep. So literally the interest of Crimson Deserteer, all the other creators sleeping, me randomly awake. It was a combination of these things, to be honest. Okay, I want to speak with a witch, but the door's closed. So how do I speak with a witch when the door is closed? I mean, meet White Crow. Yeah, I want to. I swear I want to. But this one is hole insert. Okay. Gotta interact. All the pieces. Okay, I gotta insert all the pieces. Nah. So from all the witch quests, I got these tiny pieces, and they all form this door. And now I open the door to the final witch, whatever that's going to get me. Okay. Oh, cool, loot. Well, ignore me, lady. Icewing plate cloak. A cloak of Gwen Kraber, captain of the wolf trackers. She's Gia loyal right hand. Oh damn. Oh damn. Chat, look. Whee! Whee! I need a chest piece that fits the style, or I need to change the colors of this one. But to be honest, I still prefer the Fallen Kingdom one has still been my favorite outfit. Right? From all the outfits, just been my absolute choice. Okay, Witch in the Wide. What do you have for me?
So, you finally encountered all 5 witches.
Yep.
May the journey you've taken in seeking us out stay with you for the rest of your days. We've prepared something special for you. It's nothing too flashy, but I'm sure it may mean something to you. Be sure to treasure it.
Surprise me. What do I get? No? Nothing? No, nothing? I thought I'm like, nothing? You said something special, but I got nothing. Where's the special? I mean, no. There's a final quest missing here as well, so I have everything done, right? And there's 21 out of 22. Loot from the chest. Yeah, it could have been the loot from the chest, potentially. I guess the place is the reward. Well, paint me unimpressed. if the place is... Maybe the mushroom tea is the reward. Chan. You know? No? And there's also nothing on the table that I'm missing, right? Hopefully. Yeah, I guess. Yay. You mind giving me 3 quality of life tips? Don't forget to ring the bell in the main cities. Because if you're not ringing the bells in the main cities, then you're not gonna get yourself the map unlocked. Okay? It's probably the one thing that most people miss because it's so easy to miss. Ring the bells. Also pick up the gold bar in the first city. Gold bar is cool. Does ringing the bell unlock some places for camp missions? No, ringing the bell is literally just for vision. I mean, who wants all the map grayed out when you can ring a bell to have the maps not grayed out? Right? When as simple as that goes. So choose your poison. Do you want the map grayed out or do you not want the map grayed out, right? I choose to not want to have the map grayed out because it kind of is annoying. That reminds me, let's go back to the camp now because I think my quest is done. Finally. I'm learning German. Can you give me a few tips? Der die das Auto. It's pain. I would not recommend learning German. German do be horrible indeed. So, ladies and gentlemen, now I can talk to these lads.
We can finally... Oh, now this is a proper wagon. Solid wheels, firm body. At last, the workshop feels complete. I'll see to the upkeep myself. Make sure everything stays in tip-top shape.
And what can I now do with said wagon?
Got something to move?
Manage cargo wagon. Okay, I got one trading wagon, level 1. Cool. Load supply to wagon. So I can just load my wagon full of these trading goods, right? Can he trade them already too? Okay. You can pack some food. You can pack some weapons. Now I gotta figure out how do you send this one out for trading?
Don't forget to check your wagon regularly.
Oh, I am on the wagon now. And what do I do? Oh no, what do I do? I just loaded the wagon, but what do I do? So I guess I have to go to the next trading post. Here. Yeah, I'm going to the Goblin Market. But I don't want to do it myself, right? I want to have this be done automatically. I mean, we're going to do this ourselves once just to go through the pain of it, okay? And then we're going to see if we can automate it. Oh, it must be done yourself. Well, that's pain. I don't want to do that. Kenshin, is the witch a story boss? The black-feathered witch one? Yes, the black-feathered witch one is a story boss. We already kicked her ass. She was quite formidable, I gotta say. Interesting fight. But, like, to be honest, all bosses are, like, the same at some point because Crimson, as interesting as Crimson Desert bosses are, Crimson Desert overly relies on the vanish mechanic, right? So you have your first boss and he's like, well, cool, he can do this vanish thing. And then you have your third boss and it's like, wow, he has the vanish thing too. And then you have your 20th boss and you're like, wow, he's gonna vanish, huh? Surprise. Oh, your game looks blurry since the patch. That's because you didn't go to settings. Under accessibility, you can turn down the blur intensity and the camera shake. I'm not sure, and the depth of field, by the way. So I'm not, like, I don't know why that landed under accessibility, which I find, like, really deceiving, but yeah. Okay, so how do I trade now? I'm sorry. Sir, are you good? I would like to trade with you. I think I scared him.
Watch it!
The really strong weapon you would recommend to build around. The actual weapon I'm using here, the Vow of the Dead God, Vow of the Dead King, is really powerful. That being said, like, really depends on what you're doing. I mean, if you go for maximum attack damage, then Dark Pursuit is also good. Okay, I kind of like scared this dude, and he's not going back into his trading post. Oh, no. No, he's going back. Okay, we can talk to him. Can we talk to him again? Can we finally talk to you, sir?
Ow! Don't try me.
Aye.
Better not happen again.
So we can't trade with that one because we bumped into him and hurt him, Chan. Mistakes were made. Where's the next trading post? I guess we'll just have to park the cart here for the time being. Should I rush the main story? No. You should neither rush the main story nor 100% areas first. Both are not to be recommended, personally. It's a mix of both. So you kind of want to beat Chapter 5 or start Chapter 5 because starting Chapter 5 allows you to clear Sanctums. That's like the step number 1, right? And then if you go further, after like discovering some stuff, clearing some things, then you can also push the story further. For example, if you want to do stuff in Demonis, you need to beat Chapter 8. So once you're done with all your Hernan shenanigans, and you kind of want to do stuff with Payloon and Demonis, then you have to beat Chapter 8. That being said, there is a reason to ride all the way to Delicia very early on. So nowadays, if I start the game, I would get myself the legendary horse, then I would ride to Delicia to unlock the island that's full of resources. Oh, wow. Oh, it's the one inside. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Thank you. It's the one teleportation point that's inside. It's a weird teleportation point. I couldn't find a better one in this area. To be a legendary horse, you need to find it on the map. At the bottom of Hernan, between Hernan and Demonis, there's a Spire of Insight. And right next to the Spire of Insight, there is the horsey that we're using right now. It's called Raka. Your ADHD brain doesn't let you do one thing. You get distracted, as you should. I mean, that's the beauty of the game.
What is it you want from me?
Oh no, robbers. We're good? No? See, for example, the crows you see coming out of my weapon, that's called Crow Collar. And Crow Collar you get when you beat Chapter 5. You also need to be strong enough to beat Chapter 5.
My family awaits me.
Thank you. There were others set upon by the bandits. Looked to be Palinese folk.
Palinese folk? There's a mine.
Don't worry about me. Go help them.
Rescue those in danger. We don't have a teleportation point closer. So this horse here, that's my legendary horse. And it has a cool fast riding ability. So it can zoom a bit faster than your average horse. Plus it has a double jump. Really worth it. And the earlier you have it, the faster it's leveled up.
Bloody hell! You
Didn't know, did I?
Skilled as ever.
Who's that? Hey, you! Moving in Charlotte and Arab.
Another
Don't you recognize me?
Hold on. Could it... Cliff! By the... Cliff! It really is you.
It's been too long. Glad to see you're still Greymanes at heart.
Cliff.
And there's
Oh, that's a lot of Greymanes for one find.
So,
Jeez.
I had to live long enough to see you again, my friend.
That day,
Five
we chased
five
the black bears
instantly?
to the far reaches. By the time we returned,
Skilled
the battle
workers.
was over. What are fighters to do when there's no more fight to be had?
We've been doing all right catching bandits.
You haven't changed.
It's so. Now, we're all tired of dealing with bandits, so we've set our sights on. There's no shortage of black bears to kill there.
Listen, I thought we might hear news of survivors.
And we'd happen upon any others had the same idea.
Well, we've a new camp where the others have been gathering. The Greymanes live on.
Thank the ancestors. That's good news indeed.
Those bears better be ready. Once we're gathered, we'll return their beating tenfold.
Yep, we're insane. So, like, to your question, what to finish, what to do. If you look at my thingy, so I have 17 out of 40 abysses. I have 18 out of 60 secret places, 4 out of 37 ruins. See, like, I got the sanctums done. I almost have the spires all done, right? Legendary animals, 2 out of 22. So there is a ton more that I can still do, right? A ton more. And that's with 100 hours into the game. It is what it is. A lot of this game looks AI generated. Yeah, I don't know why people say things like that. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Looking for something? Something's broken? Get yourself a new one.
And if that's your general feeling, then that's, I guess, what it is, my friend.
Take a look.
Okay, what does he
Stay
have
stocked
for a
up on your
request for
wares.
me?
Welcome back. There's a
You
small
said your shield stats
favour
count when
I
using
need
200. Does also the Abyss on account? Sadly
I've
not.
been paying more than
Vermin.
fair prices
Well,
for my
sorry?
materials. But
Yes, the Abyss
quality's
counts,
just too
but you
poor.
cannot put offensive abysses on a
They go
shield.
through too many
So I was
hands
hoping that
before
on a
they
shield I
reach us,
could
and
put
they
like
spoil
a
along the
offensive
way.
abyss cord, but I sadly can't.
Now that the camp's grown, I think it's time we traded directly with the Merchant Guild. Could you visit the Gold Leaves and see if we can purchase materials straight from them?
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
Oh, and if you can, secure a deal that guarantees us a steady supply.
We need a... Like, right now, all my
Welcome
camp
to the
followers
test.
are consistently
They're keen for
out.
the
We have
work.
3 dispatches, right? We need to actually do a provision dispatch again. So I just have like all of them just out there doing stuff for me. Did I have more farming dudes? No, I didn't have more farming dudes. Did I do that? What have space and private storage? Oh. That would give me X. Interesting. Here, Ashton, you can go. Together with Colton. Right, this costs me, but they're also bringing like infinite money, so it's fine. Make more wagons. I don't know what for. Kill and Workshop can do cuckoo pots. Why would I want to make more cuckoo pots? To be honest, you know?
Talk to me whenever you need to.
It seems like you're immune while doing turning slash. No, you're not. You can definitely take damage while you're doing turning slash. 100%. You are certainly not immune.
Oh, I've been waiting for you.
It's a crafting material for a lot of the cuckoo gear. You should probably do. Have you upgraded your camp minimally? Not as much as I can. Should. Would. Probably. I got earrings, but do I have a necklace? I like tons of earrings, but I don't have that many. See, we get like Tarnished necklace did not have crit, right? Ah, I got a Stardust necklace. That one has crit. So I assume Stardust necklace I could upgrade further. The problem is the Stardust necklace has crit, but it doesn't have spirit per second, so I hate it.
I'll keep it safe. You have my... I just love organizing and sorting out everything. You could... Once you have another load of trade goods, bring...
Does it feel like we need more than 240 inventory spaces? Oh, we do. We do. Can I use Master Deuce Circlet to hurt bosses significantly?
Happy Minnie to speak with you.
Okay, let's send out some more dudes.
What sort
I mean,
of
so these
warrior
missions
are you
are
looking
just
for?
an auto repeat again, right? So I don't have to do anything for this. I just send these dudes out and they'll just do whatever I want them to. So Falstaff, Arnold, that one, that one, that one. We just make more than enough money to like not worry about shit, right?
You can always tell me who you're looking for.
Does he give stuff back to give it to him? No, the stuff you give him boosts your company. So the provisions you provide is for your company to become stronger. Okay? Is the latest update all you want? Almost. I am sad that I can't craft from stash. I am sad that not only I cannot craft from stash, also that we're missing the stashes at the witches, for example, because I need to go into my base, take out the stuff, to then go to a witch, to then craft at the witch, and that's really annoying. I assume I later get a witch in my camp, but I don't have my camp upgraded enough, right? I mean, to that point, I'm already maximum annoyed from that. It's just like the little quality of life things that could have been done better. Okay, so...
what is it you're after?
Sell. So I can sell him my stuff for my wagon, right? Ah, so as you said, you need 25 to trade. That's bullshit. It's very intriguing, but it's also super bullshit.
Fortune bring you back here.
At least I understand now. Okay, I need to talk to that guy.
Oh, you're looking to discuss trade?
Yeah. You have a video on your build? Yes, it's called the Volcanic Mage. However, we'll have an update because we put some more things onto the Volcanic Mage to make him even stronger. But the video's out. It was released on the 26th, so 4 days ago.
Is required.
And it pretty much explains everything, especially from a beginner perspective. So if you're just in the game. Sandy, thank you for 134 months of subscription. And Call Me Deaf, thank you for the brand new sub. So new one and a forever sub.
Merchant Guild.
Thank you, Sandy, for the 134 months.
Should you find these terms agreeable, I will
That's
have
huge,
the contract
chat. That's
prepared right
huge.
away.
Inform the results of the offer. But I didn't even listen to the offer. I don't know what they offered. Can you keep sleeping in your bed to advance time a lot? No, they there's a protection against that. So, like, if there's a quest that needs you to
they
advance
really said
time,
that.
you usually just wait.
Fair price and guaranteed quality. Not bad at all.
Griff, I'm pretty good. I
I'll
hope you
make
did
sure
great
we meet
too.
the minimum trade
My new
volume.
week, Monday, and we get another whole week
have
of
to worry
Crimson
about
Desert.
sourcing materials
I guess at the end
anymore.
of the week,
Thank
we're
you.
probably done with everything that we can more or less do. We have every boss slayed. We have every unique animal found and that kind of stuff. But hell,
Looking for something?
like we still can do some more things, right? So we should do some more
Sometimes
things.
come see me if you think you're missing something.
Okay, we get Alex request 2. Alex was our smith.
Did I take things too far? Ronnie asked me a while ago if he could grill a bit of fish on the forge fire. I was busy back then, and also worried he might damage the forge, so I refused. But thinking on it now, grilling a few fish wouldn't have done any harm. I think I overreacted.
Oh, okay.
I want to make things right. Apologize.
With grilled fish?
But rather than just saying it, I'd also like to bring him some
You
grilled
get boss
fish.
already? No, but we're gonna
Could
fast
you
track the
catch
rest of
some
the
fresh
bosses.
fish
I
for
mean,
me?
once we reach a certain level of strength, Drew, killing the bosses is not the problem anymore, because once we have a certain level of
blazing
strength, it's just
fire
going
is
to
the
be
secret to
kicking
a
ass
fine
and chewing
weapon.
bubble gum.
You've found the finest black.
What I wonder though
I'd
is, do
love
I
to
really
hear
want
about-
the... I'm a bit torn because the amulet is 0.3 spirit per second, and my other amulet does not have spirit per
next time
second.
you're
Does
here.
it get spirit per second as well if I upgrade it
You've
further? I
found
don't
the
think so,
finest
right?
Blacksmith in Pywel.
This needs small bones. I don't have small bones. It does get spirit per second too, though.
Good kid.
You want to see how you get small bones, guys? So for small bones, you're going to travel all the way to Tashkelp. Tashkelp is at the top in the Crimson Desert. And then we get a location right here. Okay. We get that shield. Demonis, to the right of it, Solid Snake, there's a church. There's only one church next to the Eastern Court, and there you can get the shield. Don't worry, this will be part of our updated video guide, because I'm going to talk about, like, the thing with the shield providing bonus stats. I'm going to fly over. Then fly over further. This is like a really funny area. So what we're going to do is we're going to put on our thieving mask, okay? Now you see all these animals. And, well, what we're going to do is we're going to commit wholesale animal slaughter. Then we're going to run out of the radius so we don't get detected. And then we can loot them all. Oh, and yes, these respawn. So if I need this to respawn, I'll just go back to the point and I just get them all. Have you tried using an explosive arrow for this yet? I simply don't have explosive arrows with me. However, yes, you can use an explosive arrow. I think I fired one by accident once. Now that we have them all killed, we run out again. This is the small bone farm galore. And obviously I'm innocent because why would anyone ever think I'm evil? That's all. No, this PC, sir. This gives it all, chat. Meat. Sheep. With all of this, we can now return to... Actually, let's return to Hernand. Because I want to do some cooking too. And if we upgrade our shield now full, Like, I'm currently thinking myself, Chan, should we put... Can you put movement speed course in a shield? Because that would be kind of nifty. Then I could put 2 movement speed course in there to really absolutely juice my movement speed like there's no tomorrow.
You're a cunt, aren't you? How fares your... This forge
Like, I don't know if I
restored
should go for
many
defense
fine
or I
blades.
should just, like, absolutely make that one go crazy because I can. So we're going to take the Stardust Necklace. It's getting the Hernant Refinement Token. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Gonna have to waste resources on it. Then we're gonna use our gold ore to get it further upgraded. And our gold ore to get it further upgraded.
Stay. I want to hear all
So
about
now
it.
we get the new necklace thanks to chat. And this one also has spirit per second, but it has 2 crit rates. So that brings me up to a total crit rate of 6 then, if I have my weapon out. And by the way, you're correct. For me, it counts 2. So look at me. I got 4 crit rate right now because the 2 crit rate of the amulet counts twice. So this is 0 crit rate. And now when I put the amulet back on, it has 4 crit rate. So also for me, that is bugged, Tafson, or intended. But yeah, you like...
Hello.
Ta-da.
What's it you're after?
Don't tell the devs.
Goodbye for now.
You're too bad in fighting, Sandrine. Oh, it doesn't matter. You can, like, so you can summon your team for fighting. Like, you can pretty much summon Damien and Unka at some point. Also, you can really over-prepare for every single combat. I can make braced ribs so easy. Damn. I'm surprised. So yeah, you can really over-prepare for battles. So don't feel like, oh no, I will never get this done, because you will get this done. Did you beat Otter yet? No, we haven't beaten him yet, Noah. I could beat him if I just bang my head against the wall, aka if I just make as many Pama pills as I want and then just beat him. But I thought that wouldn't be the way to go. So what I currently want to do is I want to upgrade the shield to max. I want to, yeah, I want to get the shield to 10 right now because that would be one of the biggest defensive boosts that I could be getting. I mean, we have this to 8, we have this to 6, so there's still some more I can do to get this further. What I need is ivory for my cloak. Does anyone know where to get ivory? Because this is a material that I haven't found yet.
This is just not my day.
Damn, still something to pick out.
Good
No, ivory, not mercury.
How fares
Yeah,
your
when you're
day?
trying to... Ah, elephants! Oh, I'm so stupid.
This
Yes,
forge has
elephants.
restored many fine
No, I
blades.
never thought about it. You're right. It's probably the elephants. Oh, man, talking about the elephant in the room, right? Ah, yeah.
You're welcome at my...
Let's check. I know there is always one elephant close to the location where I'm here. There's endgame content after you finish the story. Well, you can 100% the world, so yes. Yeah, honestly, I should have known where ivory drops. I mean, it shouldn't have been that hard to figure out. It's not that deep, Pony. They're easier for thick-hide than bears too. There should be an... see, there is one. Oh, that's a rhinodon elephant. Oops. So this is how an elephant looks like, chat. Ivory. Well, I kind of hate myself because I couldn't figure this out. Like I kind of feel like I feel really stupid currently. Like extra dense. Like, oh no, where are we supposed to get ivory from? How will I ever figure this out? Is that a baby elephant? No, it's a horse. Oh god. I was like, Am I gonna go and murder a baby elephant now? Nah. Do these have ivory too? Probably not. I kind of want to murder like one more elephant right now. Oops, I pushed him over. I didn't want to. Hello, do we have one more close by? So I don't have to search that much. Ren, has your opinion changed about the game the more hours you put in? So the game is, for like my personal enjoyment, a 10 out of 10. I got everything I wanted out of the game. Overall, I would still go with like, okay, the latest updates really pushed it to a 9 out of 10 in my opinion. A problem is that there's still few things that create friction, right? So that there are just some bugs, that not every waypoint shines up when you actually do Blinding Flash, that using Blinding Flash doesn't always work, and it's also sometimes bugged and you're trying to spam it but it doesn't. That you can't craft out of your box, that your box is not at the witches, that you don't get a witch early in your camp. Like, so it's like minimal things that are still creating a certain amount of friction. Like for me, as someone who games a lot, they're not problematic because I just beat these problems with game time. But for someone who doesn't, so let's say you don't play a lot, okay? And you want to improve your abyssal course. So what you have to do to improve your abyssal course is that you will have to go to your base to pull out all the stuff that is related to abyssal cores. Then you have to teleport to the witch to do the abyssal core crafting. Then you have to go back to your base to put all the stuff that you didn't need back in. And if you forget something, you got to pull it out again to then go back to the witch to then do, like, right? Let's say you have an hour of game time and you just want to improve your core. The amount of back and forth fuckery you have to do is so that you're just going to be like, wow, why did I even bother? I hate it.
Fine weapon.
Okay, so I don't have abyss artifacts.
Take good care of your
Oh,
gear.
that's a different kind of problem to have. That being said, there is a quest for abyss artifacts.
Masterpieces are all.
You're in Rhine.
Was this what you needed?
I can buy 29 iron ore from you. Holy.
Remember,
Do you sell more stuff when I make you my friend?
Here you go. Much obliged.
For homies, do you sell me more?
Tap. Wear your armor like a work of art.
Where was I stuck? Ah, missions. Yeah. So there is a mission in the north. I'm not sure which it was. There is a ruin that you can pretty much farm. And that ruin is going to give you artifacts as well. It's kind of crazy. But I'm not sure which one it was where you have to do that. But yeah, later you can send your dudes out to do stuff. So it's kind of cool. What do you get by pickpocketing daggers? Ah, let me show you. So you go to Hernend, okay? You go to Hernend, and there are 2 locations with baggers. Outside the city.
Wow.
And every bagger, so let's pull out my lantern. Oh, sorry. Every bagger can have an artifact. So you shine on them and you see if they have a square object in their pocket. And no, they're just not happy to see you, chat. They might just have a square object. So I'm leaving Hernend on the top. Okay. And if you leave Hernand on the top, you have here between these trees a first big amount of baggers. So you pull out your weapon, blinding flash. I'm gonna check. So he has it. So now we're gonna put it away. Put up your mask. Run into him. Oh, stand up, nerd. Run into him again.
I've seen things, friend.
And I got an artifact. That's it. So I get myself one artifact. Now let's check if another one has one. Nope. Then you go for the next baggers. And there's one bagger in particular who has now had 3 or 4 times an artifact. Okay. For me. And it's always the one here at the front. Pull out the weapon.
Come on then, Tosser. Let's do this.
There's one that's usually here, and he's always had an artifact. None of these does have. No artifact. No artifact. I don't like going in here because they all will like try to grapple your legs. It's like really, really annoying.
All I ask is enough for bread.
Okay, this time no one has one.
Watch it.
Now you reload and do that again. Sir, this is not the pre-order stuff. Sell swords as well. So the sell swords, the mercenaries, they as well can have artifacts. Okay. This is like one of the easy cheesy artifact grinds. This is also why I hate now having upgraded a lot of weapons, because how am I going to get my artifacts back that I wasted on weapons, Chan? Explain. Because I literally wasted artifacts on other weapons, right? I did. And that's annoying as hell. Because obviously I also need to upgrade my character.
Ready for your next job.
Was it honey they were after?
Okay, let's go on. We could do... wanted to teleport to my base. Your entire armor set minus weapons shields the pre-order set. Sir, are you stupid? This is the Fallen Kingdom. And this you find in the world as well, and this you find in the world. I mean, it's okay to, like, you know, I'm not sure why you're so aggressive, but this is all found in the world gear. Has nothing to do with pre-order. Please calm your titties, brother, because they're wildly shaking. This is Crimson Desert, my friend. Okay, let's go to the Crimson Desert.
Or maybe a drinking mate.
Yeah, we can... We have to clear these out first. So you can do shields. This was hasty crafting. This is ruins, so we can get gold bars from this. Okay, chat. But look at the currency to send them out. So I need 11k, 17k, 17, 24, and 30, right? And you have the abyss debris. And they can get you the abyssal thingies, but it's also like really, really expensive to send them out. So this is like stuff you could send them out to, but holy.
We'll always be ready.
So yeah, but that's why you have to like really max out your dudes. Okay, this is the Spire of Clockwork. I don't think we have done the Spire of Clockwork, have we? Also, why is that one hostile towards us? Since when? I've done nothing to deserve that. But they kind of want to mingle and jingle. Intriguing. We get another Greymane. Acquire a leopard perch. Oh. Yeah, that was, what is it called again? Fish. He wants a fish. I see. We're gonna do the spire because I really enjoy doing the spires. caught in your door, Xenkuda. I mean, we tried to tell the person that this is all literally found in the world gear, but for some reason, you know, he was being weird about it. I like, sometimes you don't understand people, and it's okay. You don't have to understand everyone. Sometimes people just like to be weird. Okay, Spire of the Clockwork Main Gate. Ah, that's where it goes in. Oh. Now I at least know. Oh, wow. Do we... Is this... Can we play around with this? Find a way to enter the spire. Yeah, I did. Now? I mean, energy is energying, right? But what do we do now with this? I mean, this looks like you could do something with it, but... Right? You can't turn it or anything? I'm like trying to see if I can interact with something. I mean, we could probably go up. Okay, let me just... Okay, why don't you go further up? Oh, drink stamina tea. Okay, I guess instead of like turning this... Crossbound, good to see you there, partner. We're all missing our good old... We're all missing our good old Dune Awakening. Okay, here, I can probably climb this up. This looks like I can... Right, yeah, this looks like I can climb that. Okay, we made it up. We're still expecting like a cool clockwork riddle, but no. That one we cannot activate. We have to, no, further up doesn't work. Now I'm confusion. I probably missed something further down. So, I mean, there's nothing here unless I'm blind. But now I assume that we have to pull this one here. Right? That ain't working. Give me the chance to stab something. Was that there always? Hey, Chad, I like, was this here always? I feel like that wasn't here when I started this. Just saying. It was like, it just appeared magically. Definitely wasn't here in the beginning. Imposters, right? Oh shit, come on. You should have grabbed onto that ledge. So now the whole thing is working. Congratulations. Well, I guess we could now just climb over these if we wanted to. And then you have to do the next one. Okay, I can see that. Now the others are working, so we're gonna climb up to that. And then climb over here. Am I making my way up, or am I missing something? I feel like we're still missing one, right? To bring this all the way up. Because we got, like, we're here. Oh, no, it's open. Oh, cool. Ta-da. Press button. Oh, Tafson, you're absolutely right. I mean, ignoring your camp is pretty much just making your whole gameplay more tedious. Now, it's not like required to obviously do anything with your camp. You could also just choose to completely ignore it if you feel free to, right? However, actually doing your camp will definitely make your life easier. When I, for example, didn't do anything with my camp for the first 80 hours of the game, and I'll tell you, if I would have to start the game again now, right? If I would need to begin from the beginning, then I would change that. Because even with the minimal amount of gray mains, like the first time you get the quest to gather gray mains, these are not quests, right? Gathering gray mains is literally go there, boom, 5 more gray mains. Go there, boom, 5 more gray mains. Christian, what does the camp do for you? The camp will later be able to get you resources. So you can, for example, send your gray mains out and they can bring back abyssal cells. They can bring back timber. They can bring back like some crafting materials, right? Okie dokie. Let's see if we can solve this one. This looks like a pushy button. Okay, it wasn't a pushy button. It was just a touchy button. Okay, after we touch it, set button. There's energy. There's energy. There's everywhere energy. Let's go up. 3, 4. Okay. There's more. I need to have this one blow me up. That I can. I fall down. To get up again. Oh my goodness, I hate this one already with a passion. It's on a timer. Is this really on a timer? Ooh, no, 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 no. Okay, wait, let's still do this. Like, I'm gonna try it one more time, and then I'm just gonna say this is bullshit, and I hate it, and I don't want to ever touch this again. Okay. Just one more time, and then be like, nah, this is bullshit, and I hate it. Okay, well, we got all the way here at least. Oh no 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 no! Wait! We got it! Okay. No! I mean, it's doable. I guess if that's all of them, then it's doable without screwing up, right? You can't fly more than 20 seconds at a time. Honestly, the flying get fixed. I mean, can still complain about the flying, yes, but it is so much better now. Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah. Okay. Reset. I'm not angry. Everything is fine. So do you have to wait for the whole thing to reset now before you can do it again? That would be quite weird. Oh, White, this is optional. No, White, this is completely optional. But what I'm doing here right now is absolutely optional. There's no reason to actually do this. There are some of these sections that you have to do. This one I'm doing here right now is not mandatory. I just want to do it currently. Okay, we're still waiting for this to get done. Okay, so the story ones are all relatively easy, but the story ones teach you like the maneuvers that you need for the non-story ones. Because, for example, the ones for the elemental imbuement are crazy, and you really have to use everything you've learned to make the most out of that. Okay, see, we hit it this time, chat. Right, the nail on the hand. Now we get a fall. Then open our wings in the right moment. Okay, two out of 2. We're gonna go through that one. Okay. Ta-da. I deserve this. Whew. First try. The thing is, I just get 1 artifact from this, so that's good. I mean, having 1 artifact or not having 1 artifact. Problem is, I need way more artifacts, right? So this is just 1 for crafting, but I need more for crafting. We have a guide for the elemental stuff. In my Volcanic Mage guide, there is a guide for the elemental stuff as well. save? Nah. If you fall down, you kind of fall down. Oh, one of my Greymane camp quests is done. This is also why you need to do your Greymane camp stuff early, because a lot of the quests for the camp are time gated. So obviously the upgrade your camp quests are time gated, but then also the furthermore upgrade quests are heavily time gated. So definitely do these early. I would have just climbed that one instead of flying up. Whee! And you have arrived, finally. I wish I had some vacation time to sit and really enjoy it for a few days. No, Robotica. Like, just play and enjoy the minimal time you have. I think this is one of the very good games where the less time you have, the more fun you can have, as the fun just lasts longer. So do not be sad not having more time. Just be happy about the time you have, because it is truly time well spent. Okay, I hate this whole area with a passion, so I just really want to not do it. I'm currently trying to see where the teleportation point for this one is, and then we're gonna... Yeah, there's the teleportation point, perfection. And then we're good. I'm gonna leave the area. Very annoying. But the good thing is, so we have this now unlocked, so I can just like yeet myself down from up here and break my everything, every single bone in my body. See, there are 2 more Greymane quests now. I only want to play this story. Other bosses very difficult. Some of them, yes. The thing is, you could only play the story. However, you're still going to be forced to go out there and upgrade some of your stuff. So as much as you could just play the story, you're anyways going to not just play the story, because you will have to do some optional stuff to upgrade your gear, right? Okay, Kamu, what you got, brother?
It's you.
Look conflicted.
What do you think?
What do you think? What do you think?
Plenty of sun, steady breeze. Might be a good spot for a farm.
Aye.
Don't you think?
End of the day, you won't
Well,
do
ask
main
the
quest
others what
only
they
because
think
you're just
too.
going to be naturally intrigued.
First thing's
Right?
finding out what grows well around here. There's
If
a
you
big
only play
farm
this
not
game for the
far
main
from
story,
here.
I would say
You should
don't
go
buy
off
the
for your
game.
help. Learn a thing or
This is
two while
my
you're at it.
honest recommendation for you to save you from some pain. The game brilliates over the breadth and scope of what it has to offer.
Couldn't be better.
And if you only focus on the main story,
I was just
you're going to be
thinking
missing
of
out.
setting up a ranch here. The soil's moist, and a refreshing breeze blows past. It couldn't be more perfect.
There are very cool story bosses, though. And the problem with some of the story bosses
Second
is you have to
guess.
do them with
I'll start
Unka and
right away.
Damien.
I'll handle
So
it.
technically you only play Cliff, but practically you actually don't only play Cliff.
Yes. Head down to the lower
Our story
pasture
boss
and
is more
lend a
difficult
hand.
than the open world. Some
While
yes,
you're
some
there,
no.
Talk to the ranch
There are
owner.
quite difficult story bosses. especially because of
Find out
Unka and
if any
Damien.
diseases have
If
spread
you
among
suck,
the
you
livestock,
suck. It's probably the best way to say it.
and what precautions to take.
So
when
if
tending
you're
them.
gonna be like, if you don't understand how the game works, if you're not gonna get the right skills and right abilities. So for example, my whole abilities I'm using, so the volcanic eruption and the crow's the ground surge, wound of darkness, Atos orb, these are all optional, right? So the shit I'm using is actually heavily optional because it's all from optional stuff. So if you only go with the main quest, you're not even gonna get the cool shit I'm using.
If you need anything.
Oh, just in time.
Right?
I could use your help. I've always believed that a good night's sleep brings the best results in battle. That's why I want to build a proper bed. I heard there's a scholar at the Scholarston Institute who
Studies the structure of beds. Really?
It may look simple, but crafting a truly comfortable bed takes skill. Could you...
Yeah, I'm gonna visit the Institute and learn the secret of making comfortable beds, Chan. Some stuff requires high resistance death size. So death size, I fought a boss. The boss was in the top right corner of the map, and he was a fire boss. Okay? Fire boss. Dude was absolutely not taking it. Well, so the thing is that I didn't care about him being a fire boss, didn't go for a single ounce of fire resistance, and still beat the living shit out of him. Okay? Isn't there a boss around the Akrosa area? I know the Crimson Desert has like an arena boss kind of dude. But I don't know where he is. Does someone know where the arena boss kind of dude is? I know he kind of like exists. That's about it. Mashi, thank you. So, death size. I have not been looking out for resistances, not in the frost areas, not in the fire areas. There was a story boss where lightning resistance would have been extremely helpful. I will agree to that. Okay. There truly is. There is an ice boss, but you don't need ice resistance. You just need to pick up his armor and get petrification. Death size. So there's a skill, or there's a core that gives you petrification immunity. And I think that should work against the ice boss, so he can't freeze you anymore. I guess. But I'm not entirely sure. We haven't, like, fought him yet, because we've been lazing about. Actually, we want to fight the boss in the Herdmark Ruins, but I don't have his quest yet. So we're gonna still get that quest. That reminds me, maybe I can put petrification immunity on my shield. There's no quest. No, Tess and I know that there's a quest because he doesn't appear. I jumped in the middle of the platform and he wasn't there. So I am pretty certain that there is a quest. So, yeah, so let's free the village of these nerds here. At least here, don't die on one hit. Usually all enemies I fight, they die on one hit. Once in a while having enemies that don't die on one hit quite intriguing. I need a higher density of opponents because these dudes are not dense enough. You know, we need at least like 8 guys at the same time. Sounds like the title of my sex tape though. I'm not sure why we're clearing this pose, but I just need to find out. Like, I know there's a lot of bosses like hidden in this area. I want to find some of them. No gay relationship. There's no relationship at all. There's not only no gay. There's just no relationship.
Have the tales of my wares reached
The game did not bother with that
You'll find it
stuff.
useful.
Which I think is a smart move.
Have the tail. No one's bound to deal with me.
I'll get this one. Find out the village atmosphere. There's so many Tales of the Crimson Desert. Okay, so at least we cleared this one whole-handedly. Witness murder. Oh, I'm sorry? I thought I could just murder that dude? Seems like I couldn't. Archon's attack hit for 800 damage. Well, that at least explains why here hurts me so hard. So we're talking about, was the boss here in the Hönmark Ruins, chat? All the way up? Here, him. Why can I not teleport to my current state? We love those messages. Hey, some people really like relationships in the games. I mean, I think it fits for an RPG, but this is obviously not an RPG. This is an action-adventure game. It's a complete different style of game. So these are the Hönmark Ruins, and I'm now here without a single point of frost resistance. In the middle of the Hönmark Ruins. It's the middle. Oh, he's there. Since when? Last time he wasn't there. Intriguing. So this is the king. And we're now looking at his HP. He takes more damage than Otter, probably because he's a frost boss and I do fire damage, right? So he's definitely easier than Otter, which is interesting because I thought Otter would be the absolute shit. But he can still kill you with one hit, right? So that's him. Just to show you. You know what the new update was today? Hotfixes, nothing more. Just like tiny hotfixes, nothing was added, it was just things fixed. So this is the fight versus the man, the myth, the legend. just so you know. Should probably go versus him when you have all the reinforcement. Again, like, you want to fight him when you have everything upgraded, right? Having not everything upgraded to the max is just, why are you even here, right? Why are you even wasting our time right now? Makes no sense. What shield is that? This is, I'm going to just show you where to get it. So you're going to go to Demonis, okay? And then on the right side of Demonis, there is a tiny church. But that boss is end game, Yorka. So this boss is meant to be killed at the end of the game. So when you're done with the game, pretty much. Christina! Waren das meine Riegel? Waren das meine Riegel? Kann ich einen haben? And then you go inside here. And if you go all the way down, you find the shield. You show your gold ring? It's just a standard ring in gold. This is the ancient ring. But it's not, it doesn't do more than the other. So rings and amulets, you pretty much, like, for an amulet, you choose crit or attack. And that's about it. You're German? Yes, I'm German. Überraschung. Oh no, Cursed Clover, you just asked for the shield and then we showed you the shield and now you're back but you missed the shield. Shame. If Twitch only had a rewind function like YouTube, wouldn't that be great? Why did I go here now? Ah, thank you. Schmeißen Sie ihn runter! Yeah, where are the fighting pits, Anthony? Where are the fighting pits? I was looking for that one. There's a boss in the Crimson Desert with the fighting pits, and I don't know what he was called. This crunchy protein bar is a coconut caramel flavor. But how does coconut caramel take? They were 40% off, so I obviously bought them. Very good. I'll take it. Barbell bars. Well, so these are from Body Labs, and the reason for that is because they're 60 grams. Usually protein bars are around 35 to 40 grams. And that's just not enough to munch on. It tastes like 40% off. It tastes great and 40% off. Yeah, 60 grams. 60 to 65 even.
I have been waiting for you.
Okay, damage reduction. Let's bring that up to 2. And then we're bringing damage reduction up to 3. Topher. I saw that.
Welcome.
And see, now we can take the shield and you can take the damage reduction and the defense. Okay, and put it in. Wait, can we upgrade fortification to more than defense 3? I thought defense 3 is the max. Or can you upgrade that one as well further?
What you seek here.
Oh, you can upgrade that one further. Holy, I didn't know. See, this is what I thought, what I said about crafting, right? We gotta go back and forth now, and that's kind of stupid. Yeah, coconut caramel is killer. It tastes like a bounty with 28 grams of proteins. You know? I mean, it's pretty much me just snacking on a bounty, but instead of it being like overly sweet, it's 28 grams of protein. Fuck yeah. That's German efficiency for you in a nutshell. I need another defense 3, and then Daddy Hoff is happy. 1, 2, 3, but I need one more. Where's my defense 3? There it is. Thank you very much. Coconut is gross. Like, if you don't like it, you don't like it. There's not much to say about that, right? I think coconut falls under acquired taste, right?
Welcome.
It's like Brussels sprouts. You know Brussels sprout, chat? Very tasty. If you acquired a taste for it. Hated them as a child. Love them as an adult.
You seek here.
It's a Brussels sprout. Do you know Brussels sprout? Brussels sprout? They're called Rosenkohl. Rosenkohl. Here, it's this one here. The tiny brains. We call them tiny brains because they look like tiny brains. You know? See? Tiny brains. You put them in a cream sauce, and
You'll find what you seek here.
fry them in a pan a bit, so they're like perfection. Okay, is there no fortification 3? There should be a fortification 3, right? I should have enough fortification now. Will I be exposed to main spoilers here? We haven't really done the story in a while, sir, so I'm not sure. Like, we're not really planning to do any main story stuff. We were like, currently we're busy just upgrading our gear to get that.
We meet again.
Okay, so embed, and now my shield is going to get,
Wonder
wait,
at your
extract.
See
Pull
what
that one
comes to
out, the defense. Yep. Bob McGoldrick, there with the 24 months of support. Bob, welcome back, brother man. It's been a while.
You'll
So we
find
can
what
now
you
put
seek
this
here.
in. Defense 9. Damn.
You'll find. I hope you find.
Okay, that brings us up now to a shield that has 19 defense total. And if we upgrade it fully, we're going to sit at 24, Chad. Very happy with this. We get our helmet up. We could have our thingy. Oh, we're doing good. Does the greater not deteriorate? Oh, no. So, like, in case you didn't know this, let me show you, because you didn't know this. I'm not making fun of you, though. Don't worry. Nom. Let's go to... Let's clear Burham, because we can, I guess. Howling Hill chapter last mission. Howling Hill teaches you the game mechanics, pretty much. So, if you look, my defense is right now 98, okay? And now I'm going to pull out my two-handed weapon. My defense is still 98. If I swap my shield out, my defense is 79. If I swap my shield back in, you get the drift, right? That's how it works. Hey, Tafson, don't worry. I'm happy we could help you to figure out that you're wrong and I'm right. Teleportation point? Right in the middle. It's still the Volcano Mage build, yes, but in slightly improved because we added the ground surge. And we're thinking about, there's an ability from a sword that you get in the Abyss during the story, chapter 9, I think, that on top of a boom adds a bonus boom. But I don't think it gets all your improvements, so I'm not sure or keen if I want to actually use that. Are you going to tell me that all the opponents in this location are on the top and no one is here below? So if you actually want to clear out this location, you have to kill everyone on the top? Yeah, I hate that already, and I don't want to play this area. So, like, there is one more piece that adds, like, a shadow after you hit. That will bonus hit. But I don't think that that shadow actually gets your improvements. Oh, this location is horrible to clear because, like, I thought like it might be an easy clear because a lot of these locations are. But if they're all on top and there's barely anyone below, then... Oh. And this is the Wall of Anguish before the location. That one is really simple to clear. Because we're just clearing the 3 packs and then it's Joe Evers. Didn't get the checkpoint. Did my fat ass not push it down far enough? It's a world that happened. Now let's clear this here out at least. The Wall of Anguish. By the end of the day, clearing this out will give me an artifact if I'm not mistaken, and I need artifacts to upgrade stuff right now. So I guess that doesn't hurt to do. I'm just sad we wasted like 20 artifacts or so upgrading gear. So if I would now, if I would now be able to restart the game, right? I would pretty much like get the Vow of the Dead King in the first 10 minutes of the game, right? As soon as I'm able to free roam, get it. Because obviously this is better to have the Vow of the Dead King than anything else and waste my upgrade materials on anything else. Even if it sounds stupid, right? But why would I waste an artifact on a piece of gear I'm not going to keep until the very end of the game? But yeah, what I would really like to see is, personally, just a salvage feature, right? Because where's a salvage feature, right? Let's get us that. I really didn't take that teleportation point. You're completely right. Wow. Because no one likes just second guessing their own decisions, right? I guess we all agree on that. That you don't want to sit around and be like, oh man, did I just upgrade the right weapon or did I upgrade the wrong weapon? Oh my god, this is so bad. Okay, we're not really going to clear this location out because this is just painful and I hate it. We're going to clear this one out. CD Projekt Red will make an amazing Witcher 4. I imagine Witcher 4 to be somewhat similar to what we have here. However, CD Projekt Red is known for putting more story in their games, so that's a good one. However, CD Projekt Red is also known to make more of an RPG. Now, this might be an unpopular opinion, but I don't like The Witcher 3 for its gameplay. Okay? Listen, The Witcher 3 gameplay is terrible. The fighting is terrible, and the overall going through the world is terrible. And the systems are terrible in the game as well, like the runes and so on, and yeah. However, the story is amazing, and the story carries the gameplay. So that's that, right? The story carries the gameplay. But the actual gameplay of The Witcher wasn't good. It was just the package that was good. The same here. So the story is terrible. There's no good story in this game. It's as cookie cutter, easy peasy as it gets, right? But the package again carries the game. Oh, I didn't play The Witcher on release. No. I didn't. I played The Witcher like 2 or 3 years after it got released. I played it extremely late. Oh, I thought we cleared this location out by killing everyone, but we don't. Old Gale Shield. Okay. Look at me, Mom. It has Stormy Retribution. I have no problem with the Witcher 3 combat. I don't have problems with the Witcher 3 combat. It was just as cookie cutter basic as it gets. I mean, it's roll hit, roll hit, roll hit, and then use the rune to avoid damage taken, then roll hit, then use the rune to avoid damage taken, and then roll hit. And that's it. That's literally it. So isn't there like a ginormous machine that you can fight in the Crimson Desert as well? Is it worth it upgrading the mining equipment? Yes, if you don't upgrade the mining drill, you're not going to get bonus resources. So the mining drill is the one thing of utmost importance to actually upgrade. Okay? Like, seriously. If you don't have your mining drill fully upgraded up, then you're literally wasting resources. Damn, this location is thick with enemies. I mean, considering that I killed some now and we didn't make any progress. What awaits at the bottom? Find the bomb in the pile of scraps. There's a bomb. Okay, the one thing I already hate in this area is how everyone is like how everyone has like a gun and just shoots you while you're just busy. Melee attacking these nerds. Wow, this is a very sturdy location. We can make some artifacts here. How can we make artifacts? Well, if I kill these guys and I fill the bar up on the right, I get artifacts. Might as well. Okay, let's find the bomb in the pile of scraps. Hello? A bomb! And what do I do with the bomb now? Hey chat, let's fight with the bomb on our back, because what should possibly go wrong? Right? Okay, where do I in place? Listen, brother, I'm planting a bomb. You don't want to attack a man planting a bomb, do you? Ridiculous, chat. Okay. I'm at the second location. I want to plant the bomb. Okay, but it doesn't let me plant the bomb, or do I have to pick up another bomb? Because I only have one bomb. Is the location maybe up? Am I just blind? What I would have assumed now, like after not finding it, is probably further upward. Did I explode the bomb? Okay, I can crawl up here, but that's useless. There is an item here. Oh, another a shield. A shotgun shield. Cool. Okay, so I don't have a bomb on my back. Which makes me assume, since I don't have a bomb on my back, that I have to go back to the pile of scraps and pick up another bomb. Now I have one on my back. You can play bow. The issue with bow is, in order to play it really efficient, you need to, step one, get yourself a, there is a abyssal core that lets you not use up arrows when you're using an abyssal core, when you're fighting, shooting the bow. And with these abyssal cores, playing the bow is super cool because you can get 100% not to use up an arrow. And that means that you can literally infinitely spam the bow. Which is obviously insane. I mean, who doesn't want to infinitely spam the bow? Okay, I have both bombs planted now. Can I not explode this? So yeah. And without these cores, like, it's gonna feel awkward because you're literally like running out of ammunition at some point. But with the cores, it's kind of like cool, and you can just evasive shot, dance around, and destroy everyone. It's really nifty. So yes, bow is actually brutal, and bow can do quite some brutal things. So I'd say bow is certainly worth it in all consideration. Is there like no higher enemy density than 3? 3 the most opponents I'll find at one location. Oh no, there's more. Look, look, Mom. Come on, collect them. Collect them all in one spot. You can also get the infinite arrow. Yeah, but what's better, having the infinite arrow or having explosive arrows infinitely? For example. A scrap metal pack. What do I want with a scrap metal pack? John. A pack containing scrap metal and components with everything needed for repair or recycling.
I can go home thanks to you.
What kind of arrows are in the game? Quite a variety. And there's some poison arrows. I have seen lightning arrows, if I'm not mistaken. Explosive arrows, normal arrows. And I've absolutely not looked into arrows, right? I just know they exist, but I have really not cared about messing around with arrows at all. Okay, that was just 50% of the quarry so far. What the fuck is this location? Like, seriously. Oh, we put the 2 bombs up, and I thought the bombs would do something, but can I not even detonate them? Oh, I need to do more food missions. My food is depleting rapidly. I mean, if clearing this area does not give me something super, super cool, I'm gonna be very unhappy with the game. Not that I need any motivation to kill enemies, right? I kill them anyways. But I wouldn't complain about cool goodies. Let's try to find like the big roaming dudes. Oh, for backup, the infinite arrow isn't a bad move. No, you should 100% have the infinite arrow. Not having the infinite arrow is like stupid, for sure. I personally just don't like the bow, so I really minimally use it. I mean, it's cool that there is a valid bow spec, right? The people that really enjoy playing it. It's always good if something like that exists. More variety is more variety. Should never be bad about like build variety. You're just being weird. Like, oh no, my lobster's too buttery and my booty's too big. How unfortunate.
You're a shit sack.
Killed the ice boss, the one in the Hrimlock Ruins. Nope. We just went there to show chat, but our gear is not 10 out of 10 upgraded, and I refuse to take on a challenge where I'm supposed to have 10 out of 10 upgraded gear when I don't have it, right? So I know obviously where every resource is to 10 out of 10 upgrade my gear, and we will now work on 10 out of 10 upgrading my gear. However, what we're missing is currently artifacts. And there are still a lot of other bosses that I don't need 10 out of 10 for. So I found a hyena boss today, and I pretty much deleted half of its HP with one attack. Right? So, I mean, like, yeah. If there are still bosses like that out there, why should I not just do it? So first we gotta like find some more of the bosses that are actually waiting in the Crimson Desert for us. And I gotta find a way how to unlock these bosses because I don't exactly know how to unlock most of them, I reckon. I've been thinking about starting to stream myself playing games since I play so much. You seem like a pretty small channel. Divine Divinity. Welcome to the vertical stream. So we have here currently 100 viewers on the short, and I think we have like 300 or 400 viewers on the long form, and on Twitch we have another 500 viewers. So it's always worth it to stream if you enjoy streaming. But since your first question was, do you make any decent money, you shouldn't start streaming, okay? Streaming is not about making money. Streaming is about streaming. And then at some point you might make money or not. Just like it's an FYI motivation-wise. Nothing has been significantly hard so far. Honestly, the real hard challenges are really the optional content bosses, right? So, for example, the Ancients were quite challenging, I gotta say, because you gotta like go for a combination of bow and melee gameplay in order to beat the Ancients, right? Otherwise, you won't beat them. So, I think that was cool. Those were quite formidable bosses to fight. Everything that's ground bound obviously just gets nuked with a combo, so. Not hard. But yeah, the real challenge, the Ancients, definitely. Those. Oh, I thought I died. Oops. Okay, we're almost done, chat. Almost. Just need to find like 3 more opponents or so. It's gonna be handsome to stream. Well, it doesn't hurt, but it's not a requirement. I mean, look at me. Even trolls can stream. Just dudes, no enemies. Wonder if I attract these guys here and kill them inside the perimeter, if they would count towards my progress. You wouldn't, would you? It wouldn't. Literally just like, we're missing 5 or so. It's pretty wild that GTA is now the underdog for Game of the Year. I mean, personally for me, GTA has always just been GTA. So it's going to be a graphically advanced GTA, right? And that's it. Now, there's nothing wrong with being a graphically advanced GTA, but if you are not a fan of that gameplay, for example, then the game's already a big dud, right? It'll be interesting to see who really takes that crown home. I'm totally with you. Color, thank you very much for the 42 months of subscriptions. Color, appreciate it. Flame of Helmara, move to a safe location. I mean, it says move to a safe location, but that safe location is marked as inside the quarry, so how is that a safe location? Right? What is that? What does that even mean? Okay. What happens now? Boom. Shows your build. We have a video on that, my friend. Full video called The Volcanic Mage is up. I'm not disappointed, but I was expecting a bigger boom. In the sky. Right? No? So what happens now that we cleared the thing? That's the more interesting question. So we cleared out the Helmara, right? We cleared automatically out the Red Sand Helmhole and Fort Manib. There's still part of the Crimson Desert that we haven't revealed yet, despite going for the bell, which is interesting. Yeah, I need the mushroom cloud, exactly. I would have preferred like some big boom. Are you doing, Soshi? Very good. I mean, we've played now for 3 hours and 9 minutes today. What's that? And I couldn't really tell you what we have been doing today. So we have been consistently doing something. We haven't been like just fucking around, right? We've been upgrading our gear. We've been doing some Abyss Shot. Like we have been busy. And yet I couldn't tell you what we've been doing. Okay, Desert Marauder Rustin. I can land on top of this. But what then? No, it's not it. You just break it? No, you just break it. Okay, that was simple. But what now? Can I go in? Oh, destroy his wheels. Okay. No problem. Can do. With one attack. Okay, class, cogwheel, tuner, core. A reinforced layer of glass protects the core within. Shatter it by driving your sword through with a powerful stab. Thing is, I would have never used a stab for that. right? What do I get now for destroying an armored troop transport? Plunder's gold chest and pillager's boots. So I got boots that say chance to disarm enemies on hit. Interesting. But unnecessary. And we got ourselves, what else was it? What we got ourselves? Gold chest. Oh wow, that's a lot of funding for my Jesus Christ. I need my notepad. I need my notepad. Yeah, so we record all of this. So that just gave me camp funds, and I think, how much were we at again? I mean, we weren't at that many, and suddenly we have like a bajillion. That's kind of crazy. So they're using a primary weapon, Crow Collar, Dark Pursuit, Otter's Orbs, Spirit Siphon, and... Ground Surge. So the thing is, this one transport came from somewhere, right? Here. Pillage beneath the siege engine. Defeat the Helms of Batur. So they had a machine, but they also have a base. Mm-hmm. Let's see if this base goes faster. We get the Frost Cursed Armor set. There's a world that I have it, but I'm not entirely sure. I've been pretty much going with the Armor of the Fallen Kingdom because I just like that the most, and that's it. From all the armors I've found, Fallen Kingdom just looks the most beautiful. And I've never bothered to equip a different one. Like, the main reason also is because it upgrades with hide. So having an armor that upgrades with hide instead of with metal was just vastly easier to upgrade than having plate armor that upgrades with blade related shenanigans. Really? Done. Cool. But isn't there a giant machine boss as well? Someone correct me if I'm wrong. So we just get the troop transporter, you know? But there is also a giant machine boss somewhere. But I'm not sure if it's in the Crimson Desert or if it's in Delecia.
Good day.
Okay, let's see what the dude has to tell us, ladies and gentlemen.
Truly, the factory's been destroyed.
Yeah, I'm insane.
Then the Helms won't dare set foot here again. Those who fled will be able to return now. You have my deepest thanks.
No problem. The chosen one. Desert Marauder's plate armor. Helm's disguise. Ah, if I wanted to be a Helm's dude. Interesting. You see, we got the Rockshard Ironcrawler Station. There is the Sandshiftman Ironcrawler Station. There is the Time-Worn Ruins Ironcrawler Station. But they all seem to be friendly, right? Hold on. The Ogre of the Altar. What? Wait, where? Why? Huh? Ooh. Let's just go. I mean, I just got an ogre quest, chat. I don't know why I have an ogre quest, how I have an ogre quest, where the ogre quest is coming from. But that is exactly things I wanted to do, right? Do you think there's too much going on? Yes, 100%. So the visual clarity is shit. But the thing is, do you need visual clarity? That's the whole thing. Like, so when I'm fighting a camp, I don't need visual clarity. Visual clarity doesn't do anything for me. So it's unnecessary. Right? Therefore, when is it really like a problem? When does it really matter when do you need visual clarity? So in boss fights it's okay, right? I mean, it gets the worst in the dark, because in the dark, oh. 1, 2. Oh. In the game of PC or console? PC. This is on my AMD setup with everything on ultra graphics. Cooking quite beautiful. The boss you're talking about is the bottom right. Wait, Lou. Is it here on this island? Lou. Is it on this island? Lou. Here. Does that mean I can go fight boss? 20 quests for that? So it's like just setting out to clear bosses today. What I wonder is where I got that ogre quest from, and I wonder if the ogre is now one of these 10 out of 10 bosses. The ogre gives a good necklace, yep. But we already have a good necklace, so I don't think we require it. However, I just want to know if he's one of the, you know, oh wow. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, that's a proper boss fight if I've seen ever one. Yabba dabba doo, Chad. Save. I'm pretty sure he's gonna hit too hard, and I don't have enough defense yet, but let's see. How many hours does it take to get that powerful? You can achieve this in the first 10 hours of the game, pretty much. Oh, nice. Okay, he's weaker than the Autor. Time. Okay, Colossal Might acquired an Ogre's Ring. What does the Ogre's Ring do? The Ogre's Ring has crit rate, none, refinement, spirit, and that's it. The only good thing this has is that it's refinement 5 right away, but it doesn't have crit rate, so it's actually terrible. Colossal Might is A+X, grounds a variety of effects, slams the ground with immense force, dealing additional damage. I mean, it's not a bad skill, but like we just killed him for the shits and giggles pretty much. I wonder if there's anything more to this location. Right, you can achieve this in the first 10 hours. if you exactly know where everything is, my friend. So I'm being like intentional like this. Okay, so we killed this guy now. And he was, I think... No. We have Master of the Wetlands too. Track Ravok the Savage Fangs. Damn. Chat, we got more quests. And the Bone Pit. Yes, that's what I was looking for. Okay, let's do some more bosses. Yes. We found him. Chat, he's right here. So because I cleared this village, we get the Savage Fang boss fight now. Okay, awesome balls. I love this game. It's nice to see a stream appreciated. Honestly, Robo, from the content creators that I interact with and I have followed, that have been, like, each of them has liked the game. 2 or 3 of my peers, they just didn't enjoy the game, but they pretty much just got a refund and we're done with it, you know? Then there's obviously the weirdos like Endymion or some of the rage hate clickbaiters that are going to be like, oh, the game is done. Oh, look at that. Week 1 already. 20k player loss. It's over. The hype. Blah, blah, you know, those weirdos. They will always exist because they don't know how to make any other content. And I'm too busy having fun with Crimson Desert to worry about the negativity of others. I'm sorry. Simply just enjoy my time. I could kill all of you, but I choose not to. Respect that, please. I mean, this is a nice breakup to all this seasonal ARPGs, as you're saying, right? Is it him? No? Where's him? Are you Ravok of the Silver Fangs? No. It says he's up, but what does up even mean in this equation? Bad.
Puppet from your corpse.
Do I have to just murder all of you? Oh, what build are you using? I'm using a turning slash build. Okay. Ravok, track up. It says, wait, it says track him, right? So I gotta go for my lantern, probably, and then track him. Wait. Clear out these cool nerds. Okay, step number 1. Let's skin the biggies. Yeah, so the witches for me are stuck currently at 21 out of 22. I gotta pull out my lantern. There it is. I'm a bit unhappy about the tracking quest. What I wish they would change different is that when I pull out the lantern, it shows like the footsteps of the thingy, right? But then it like shows them for a bit, and I can reach the end of the footsteps, and then I have to pretty much refresh the footsteps by tapping it again. You know what I mean? So it like shows me for 20 meters or so, and then I just tap it again because I just forget. Stay in one spot, he'll come to you. No, it tells me I have to track him, sir. Do I look like I have time to stay in one spot? My impatience will kill me. Oh, that's him. I think. No? Oh, that wasn't him. Oops. Okay, on we go. Oh, that looks like an impossible arena. Chat. I don't want to pull out my weapon. I want to pull out my lantern to light the way. You brought this up in yourself. I'm innocent. I don't want to kill you. The trace vanished. Where's the trace, chat? Here. Okay, where the hell is the dude? Oh, really? It makes you go in a circle and then it makes you go up here? Oh, wow. Again in a circle? I'm confused. You're telling me he's somewhere around this area, and I just gotta luckily find him? When? Am I just gonna have to go in a circle until he's there? Do I have to go in a counter circle? I don't feel very well, Mr. Stark. He's walking around the past here, but I'm walking faster than him, right? So I should have caught up to him at this point. There's not many dudes like riding their hogs around. They're just all standard chitters at this point. Unless he just rides vastly faster than me. At this point, we're just gonna exterminate the whole camp, and that's it. You thought too? Oh well. I mean, I'm happy to give it a to finish my second round, just to have it finished. Once I exterminated all these stupid enemies, I can just go on my horse and ride in a circle in this area without ever having to worry about an opponent, I guess. Stupid warthog. Die. Are these guys ogres? Trolls. I think they were called trolls. Okay, I'm back to the boss. But he's still not here. So I'd have to go in a circle again to see if I can catch up to him. Unless... Last two. Mobs respawn, I believe. Mobs should respawn when I leave the area, but not while I'm here. Have you gone for the newly added bear mount? No, I have a deer, but I honestly prefer my horse. Okay, so there's just normal dudes here. You're also not the boss? I mean, I'm just riding counterclockwise now, so if I'm then not gonna find the boss, then I don't know where he is. Chat. And then there's just no boss here. Are you the boss? No. Right, yeah, but we've now ridden counterclockwise. Unless you're staying here.
Yeah. Yeah. Hop.
I'm confused. Did you say the game's worth it? No, because I can't find the boss. Game definitely not worth it. This pony's just dens. My instructions unclear. There he is. Jesus. Okay, now I can understand why he was so fast, because he's just fast. Okay. One hit, two hit, three hit. Okay, phase one done. They have blue HP, they have multiple phases. Oh. Okay. Did that sound cool? Charizard, good to see you there. Happy the material gathering guide helped you. So did he just despawn or? Do I have to look for him somewhere else? The pass hasn't changed.
Hiya.
You need to track him again. That's what I'm asking myself.
Yeah.
The moves we're using, that was just the turning slash. Together with fire imbuements and other shenanigans.
Hiya.
Okay, so we beat him, but he vanished. And he's back like on the same track again. We're not. When the yellow line doesn't really even appear anymore. Oh, it now needs... Does it now lead to another location? No, it leads to the exact same way. See? I would have to track him the exact same way again. But why? There he is again. Did you bug? No, okay, he's red now, not blue anymore. That hit him hard. Okay, got him. Do we get now a phase 3? The green orbs are called Atros Orb. Rocked. Yeah, now we get the Warthog chat. Woo! What else do we get? We get a volcanic blaster, a giant brown sugar cube. Whatever we're going to do with the giant brown sugar cube. Okay, so we got volcanic blaster, which has health siphon on it. And we got ourselves a sugar cube. Greatly increases horse affinity. Cool. And we get the Rock Tusk Warthog Molar. And if I now take this Molar to a witch, ladies and gentlemen, what happens? Ruin, thank you for all your help. Ruin, I'm happy I can support you with videos. Well, it's the main theme of our stream and content, to make stuff that is helping others have more fun in video games. Bubba Wooba, good to see you there. Jewelry items, no. You can pretty much, from the beginning to the start, just get tarnished rings. And for the earrings, you just simply want the ones that have health per second, and that's it. Amulet, you can take one that has crit.
You'll find what you seek here.
So, craft, special. Can you show the Abyss Core? Health Siphon is just literally that, Health Siphon. Here. Grants a variety of effects when embedded in equipment, which is found, so Health Siphon just heals you. I guess it's pretty simple, right? It's vampire techniques. I don't think that Health Siphon is useful, because if an enemy hits you, he hits you usually so hard that you lose all your HP, which makes it quite useless. We can do... Here, Tommaso, the Bone Pit. The Bone Pit should give me another boss fight, if I'm not mistaken. What armor? It's Fallen Kingdom. It's full leather armor. It's not plate armor. And the Fallen Kingdom armor is able to get upgraded with leather. So you don't have to waste any of your precious copper and whatsoever for this item. Very useful in my eyes.
He snapped him man's spine like a twig. Fucking savage.
A grey mane?
He wasn't always the champion that he is today.
Oh, that's so. Fancy seeing you here. Yeah, I was planning to find you through Marius, but you found me fast.
A grey mane? You think you can take him on?
Yeah, come all this way. You stopped by the Bone Pit yet? Supposedly a lad called Muskan is the standing champion.
Oh,
That
That's the
horse,
guy where you get a fight chat,
killing
Muskin.
folks is just sport to him. Vicious bastard, that one.
Power falls into strange hands, and then chaos follows. Ring a bell. Thanks, lads. I'll see you around.
Gaming Ventures. The problem with the
Just
Fallen
like
Kingdom
what
armor
happened
is
in the
that
night.
it has less
But if it's
defense
an
than plate armor
artifact, it
because it's
works.
obviously leather armor.
Why not
Right?
face him and find out?
There must be some mistake here.
Okay, we got the Bone Pit quest now. Participate in an arena match. That's the arena. This is what I've been looking for because I heard that Muskin boss fight is super cool. That's him, Muskin. Fine timber. Fine timber comes from trees. So you did everything as you're supposed to do. Just chop trees, get fine timber done. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna participate. Ah, you must be unarmed. Sorry. Not only must I be unarmed, I also not allowed to use my volcanic powers. Because usually that
Who will be
disqualifies
our
you.
champion today? First time in the arena, you're lucky to fight me. I'll kill you quick. I'll break this idiot in twain.
Oh, wow. These matches are actually harder than the ones you get in the beginning of the game. Because usually you just dodge and then you can just go with heavy attacks and pummel him.
For the fun of it. Finish it off.
By the way, I have 0 skills in grappling techniques or anything, right? I'm a full... Lightning Flash related
You're
brawler.
already dead on your feet. I'm going to prolong it.
Easy. And tips for beginners, ring the bell in the city. So how many matches do I have to win to get the boss fight?
I know all about you.
And have fun with the boss. Can I at least use my skills versus the boss, or can I not?
You just couldn't back off, could you?
I'm just heavy attack spamming, that's it. Wait, the boss is also boxing only? Oh. I thought we're getting something cool, like an actual boss fight. No, I'm
That's
sad.
all you've got.
Okay. Okay. No enemy? Hmm.
You think a few easy makes you worthy? I'll pound some sense into you! Filthy rat!
Oh, great. Can I pick this up and bash him with it?
Let's see if you can take a hit. Struggle all you want. The ball's on you.
Okay, my heavy attack spam is working. Okay, it was working until now. And this boss literally like a question if you just have enough stamina, right? Right, if I have enough stamina, I have a chance. If I don't have enough stamina, I might like just face a big problem. Oh, that was bad. I'm greedy. Oh, that was bad. There's no one like parrying in this game. No, a lot of people do parry, but I haven't like bothered with it. There was how do I say this now? There were updates to the game, so maybe that's why the camera is better now. By the way, it seems like I can pick up the broken parts, so maybe we should try to pick it up and smash him with it, Chad.
Makes you have some sense into ya.
Honestly, for not having like a single martial arts move, I feel like we sold our soul good in the first fight. Oh, wow. Wow, we actually staggered him? Nice. Demon time. You fought him in chapter 7 early on. Yeah, I think that's like probably the mistake there. I'm really unhappy with this because I hate that we had to fight him without our skills. The showstopper is RB repeatedly. The effect can be charged up to 3 times, with each charge having a 5-second cooldown. Okay, I can see that. Damage increased with consecutive attacks. Oh, interesting. Relentless. It's actually pretty good. I mean, I do usually do consecutive attacks, so I wonder how much that one actually counts. So that is not a bad one. And we get an artifact for it. Yeah, I think this comes down to you doing this in chapter 7, honestly. If you did this in a later chapter, it wouldn't have been that hard. Okay, what else can we do here? See, like, this is what I say, by the way, about, like, you don't want to just do the main quest. Because these are all side quests here right now, correct? Shackles of Sand. Reward for the subjugation. Village growing suspicions. Yeah, we pretty much did all the things that I could easily do, right? Oh, we can get a Bloodstained Blessing. Wait a second. That one is a permanent buff. So the purple vials are always permanent buffs. Yeah, so for example, as a permanent buff, you can get 20 spirit. As a permanent buff, you can get more stamina. And as a permanent buff, you can get more health. And those are optional bosses. Oh, so I assume the gloves, they exactly look like when he had them on? Ah, I see. Well, I really can't be asked to upgrade them, so that's
Just
that.
the thought of it.
The Bloodied Monster. Okay. Defeat the Bloodwalker Chrysis. Let's see what we got there, Chan. Is this one of the games? So the game, some people say the game takes 8 hours before you feel like you're getting the game started. I disagree with that. I feel like the game was fun from the beginning on. It does have an onboarding where you just have to get used to the abilities, controls, and whatsoever and what's so not. But still, it's not like, you know, some people were like, I needed 8 hours before I started having fun. Yeah, but maybe you also suck at games. I don't know what else to say, right? It's one of these. And what we're gonna do, we're just gonna have a jump and then destroy it. So these are like really annoying, but they'll do like a jump move. Usually they'll do a jump move. Well, that makes me wonder if I could... Wait, I need to test something. No, that one doesn't work. Do they do this? And then you just... Oh, wait, I don't have a weapon. So when they're on the ground, you just hit them and win. I wonder if with my fire I can actually reach it up there. I'm just gonna wait for it to land and then I'm just gonna beat the living shit out of it. So now it turns vulnerable. Very annoying boss fight per se. And then you have to wait for it to do again the thingy. And break it again. Jump and push. Oh, you could also do the and I think see like this, right? If you really are impatient. just wait. You know? But yes, you can do. Oops. Oh, let's use one of them. I like personally just can't be bothered, right? I just AFK and wait until he's attackable, and then wait. Let's do this simple. I'll just drink stamina tea. So we cut this fight shorter. What an hilariously annoying boss, right? But we get a permanent buff, so see, you get this. Right? Get this one, whatever that. Thank you. And now we can do... Here, we get this one. So this is a permanent... a crimson liquid containing a high concentration of Chris's health. Oh! Oh, this gives you the second wind ability. Oh. I wasn't aware we get a second wind ability coming. That's quite intriguing. So I can revive as far as I understand, correct? Oh, that's kind of cool. See, you would never get second wind if you didn't go for that. Yeah, second wind means if I die, I just get revived without having to do anything. Right? So that's that. The cognites. So that was it though. We got the threat vanquished. I get the crossroads necklace from them. Deliver the news to the Payloon militia. I shall deliver the news to the Payloon militia. Let's see what we're getting. What do you find the shield you're using? To the right of Demonis City. To the right. There's one church. And in that church, on the graveyard, in the open grave, is a tomb with a shield in it. Spooky, we get free permanent stamina. I'm pretty sure one of these rewards was more stamina. I got more health, I got more spirit from two thingies, and I think one gave me more stamina as well. I'm not entirely sure. You gotta kill like evil Greymane, like a Greymane bird lady. Just look under your quests in the permanent area, and there's a boss fight there waiting for you. Okay, what does the necklace do for us? Hello, my friend.
What? You truly slew the blood-hued monster?
Yeah.
It shrugged off our every attack. I mean, how did you...
I'm the chosen one.
Remarkable. At last, true peace returns to Payloon. I must spread this news to the entire town. Here. This is the reward for ridding us of that monster.
And thus, my legend grows, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we get a crossroad necklace. A necklace with unstable magic. It randomly up in the wearer's body, either restoring large amount of health or draining it significantly. That's so weird. How absolutely useless. I mean, it's a cool necklace because it has +3 defense, but it doesn't have crit rate, so we don't actually care for it, right? So, ladies and gentlemen, I wish we could go on hunting down the rest of the bosses, but I'm actually invited on a birthday today, so it's brother's-in-law birthday, so we gotta take care of that. However, tomorrow we will continue hunting down bosses, and at the pinnacle of tomorrow, we should kill finally the Archon of Atunumbra, which is one of the hardest dudes out there to destroy. Can't personally wait for that to see what's coming out of the fight and of the day. We'll also make sure that we kill the boss in the Höhenmark Ruins, so exciting day ahead. I'm done for now, so thank you very much for coming, watching, lurking, chatting, hanging out, hopefully having a good one. If you haven't seen it, we just uploaded a video with all the materials in the game to upgrade your gear, so have an eye out for that, okay? It's called Max Out Everything. And in this video here, and these two last videos are pretty much the whole build. But we'll do another update on the build because there's an update needed, okay? Therefore, take care, have a good one. Thank you for coming, watching, lurking, chatting, and supporting this channel. Appreciate you all.